Alright then, let's get ready for today's stream. We are just getting started. The game has already been loading for a decent amount of time, so it should be loading pretty soon. Let me just load up something for us to play while we're waiting for this loading screen to come up. Let's go with... what do we play today? We could go back to Go Escape. I did want to play more levels of this. Let's try this out. Oh my goodness, there's actually a ton of levels in this. Alright, let's do this one. There we go, level complete. Game's almost unloading. We can see it in the background right now. This one wasn't too bad actually, this level here. There we go. Now then, XCOM. Here comes the XCOM, guys. How's it going, Analyzer Tama, Toki, Bladewalker, everybody else? Welcome back. Hey Ronar, can you set up a frame in OBS so you have an image in the corner? The anchor dude needs it later for a gag. Yeah, I can do that. How's it going, Universe Antimatter? Hopefully everyone's doing good today. We are getting ready to do the HQ assault, so let's do it. Let's get ready for some fun. Now, usually I like to give myself a warm-up mission before I do some really tough missions, but last night we ended up here, so we kind of have to do the tough mission right away. How's it going, Marvin? How you doing? Go back and play our little jumpy game. Whatever this thing is called. Aw man, I think I was too close, so there was no way I was gonna win that one. Oh, I keep jumping too early on that part. I gotta jump a little bit later. Just a little bit later. There we go. Oh no, we were so close. A little bit too early again, a little bit too early. Okay. Gotta not panic, we have to make sure to time it exactly right. There we go, we got it. Got it, there we go. Alright.
We've got the schematics, and our equipment is ready
So I
to
can't upgrade this
command.
yet. We
Just
need
the word
to
and we'll build the
do
skull jack.
the HQ assault. So that's happening, it seems. Let's get ready for this, shall we? Swarming 34 to 36 enemies. Let's get started. You can always recall the squad and send them back with mag snipers. That's gonna be another 10 days of in-game time though. What's next? We're going to stop doing missions until we get the plasma. Sometimes you just gotta tough it out and do the mission right away. 10 days is quite a bit of time, honestly. Oh. I thought I messed up there, but I could have actually kept going with that. Oh man, I'm not jumping fast enough. I'm like messing up and then that's like messing with my rhythm. Oh, I actually can't jump onto that thing, really. I actually don't want to bounce on that thing. I thought you did. Weird. Or maybe I just don't jump at all. No, that's not it either. We do have to jump. Okay, apparently I was doing it right and now I'm doing it all wrong. No, how did I do it before? Do I have to just jump really early? I think so. Really early jumps. No, that's too early. Maybe a little bit later. How did I do it before, guys? I'm so confused. Nope. There we go. Okay, that was a weird level. Very weird level. What the? Oh, I have to make the platform go up first. Okay. So make the platform go up first. And then... There we go. I wonder if I get out of the medbay this stream, says Morphin. You'll never get out of the medbay. Once you're in the medbay, you're never allowed to leave. Active delete those. I forgot which Chosen we're fighting against. But I hear the music already. Strange. Okay, why do we hear the music already? That bothers me a little bit. This is one of those get on top of the buildings type things, but we have to be careful about how we do it. Maybe we get on top of this back building first. I think we do that. We'll get on top of the back building first. I'm gonna take this hijacker and quickly move them out of the way so that we don't get revealed. Maybe run this sniper back first. The hijacker has Phantom. I really want to make sure that this hijacker does not get caught. There we go. Everybody else just stay up in the front. Be very careful. You don't know what might be out there. Alright, sniper's back here.
Solid copy.
Pyromaniac up here, I guess. Up there should be fine. Okay, I don't know why the music was just playing all of a sudden. It bothers me that we might be losing our concealment or the Warlock will just teleport straight in. Nothing. Okay, might have just been a bug. I think this tower back here is a really good starting point for fighting the assassin or whoever we got.
Keep right, take us up to that level.
Viper. Okay, we got a Viper to start with. I could start marking with you guys, or I can have you guys go to the high ground all the way in the back. I think our snipers should try to get to the high ground all the way in the back. So we are just going to start moving them all the way back there. Our other soldiers need to start setting up a front line. So that's going to be your jobs over here.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to fight, Eddie.
Go, go!
Okay. And then after that, my hijacker will stay all the way in the back and make sure not to get revealed yet. Everyone else, chill out.
You won't even get near me.
Got it covered.
Stay vigilant. How's it going, Skeleton? Good luck with the assault. Thank you very much. Here we go again. That's right, Steven. Here we go again. Okay.
Let's do this.
Snipers are going to go climbing up here.
Afirmativo.
I think I've lost about 10
My grappling hook people, I don't know if I actually want my grappling hook people here. Excuse me. I'm gonna slowly move up with the rest of our squad. And as usual, we do want to get the flamethrower engagement on the trooper pod. But more importantly, I want to set up a safe engagement where I can immediately start acting against the Chosen as soon as they make themselves appear. 1, 2, 3. Is that everyone? It feels like I have so much less soldiers than I thought I would have.
Copy that, Loudmouth.
Oh, maybe I didn't update it, Bladewalker. Sorry about that. I will make sure to update that next stream. For some reason, AML doesn't update things if you don't like manually unsubscribe and resubscribe to the mod. How long does a Long War campaign take? I think Long War 2 usually took, like base game Long War 2 took around like 150 hours. I would suspect something like Beyond Legendary maybe to take like 200-ish hours, but I don't actually have an exact number. So I guess after we're done with this, you'll have an idea of how long everything takes.
There's right ahead. Good to go.
Come on, come on.
There it is. That's the pod we're looking for.
My turn.
I want to move these guys up a little bit.
There's power in numbers, Eddie. Hurry!
The grappling hook dudes, they need to show up at the front lines. Gonna have this Fusel probably just chill back there. This guy's fine back where they are. Big Smoke needs to hope that the Advent officer walks into him. Maybe like around here. Okay, there they all are. We found them all.
Okay.
We also have a Pyromaniac, so we can set up kind of like 2 angles where they might show up. The officer seems to be walking back and forth along here. So we're going to try and set up a person all the way in the front.
You move, I will meet you after, okay?
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to wait for the officer to go all the way down and see if he comes all the way back here again. Their detection radius is quite large, so I don't want to get too close to them. I think there's a dark event raising the detection radius. The other option is that we just start shooting them. That's somewhat tempting also. Trooper, officer. Let's start by marking the priest. We have some big AoEs here because they're quite far away, so we should be able to mark a decent amount of stuff around here. We'll mark the Stun Lancer next. I would love to climb up to there with my other units. We'll see if we have that opportunity.
Your plan is irrational, muddled,
tried to
and
find-
Roger, I got my eyes on.
What?
I have to make sure there's no turrets up here. There's oftentimes a lot of turrets up on these spots. It's very easy to get revealed while you're running up there, especially with increased detection tiles. It can be quite challenging to get within, get on top of those buildings. If we can, though, that'd be a great spot for our snipers, maybe. Ideally, we fight in this open field, however. Yeah, there could be like a turret standing like in any of these spots right now. Usually there's like a spotlight here, so not seeing a spotlight technically means there's a high chance of a turret up there. I'm just gonna begin marking a bunch of random stuff. Purifier and Lancer are kind of like the two highest priority targets in that group. I might be able to hack that lamp post, although I'm not confident about it.
I am a professional Asian.
I think if we come up to here, we should be able to get to it. Underbarrel launcher. Okay, we're going to attempt to get in front of these guys with that person. Same with this person over here. It gets a little bit difficult because of the way they're,
Confirmed.
this lamppost is kind of blocking us off from moving up there. Ideally, I get you a little bit closer up so that when they're like patrolling back and forth here, we can get them with like the long end of Xanath's cone.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
And then we'll just try to get around this lamppost. Get as close as we can with the entire squad here. And we're just gonna be patient.
I'd rather
Eyes on
throw
the prize.
myself off the roof.
They're gonna disappear. We're gonna give them maybe like 5 to 10 rounds to come back, and if they do, then we'll set up the flamethrower. And if they don't, then we'll just do whatever we can. It's a very similar map to where we died last time, except instead of the Advent wall building, it's like just those guys down there.
This ain't no Sunday
Okay,
cruise.
then Big Smoke is gonna chill out up here for a bit until Advent comes back. Might even have him blue move up here next round. Oh, right. Where's our hack? How's this hack? Ugh, not good at all. Not good at all. I don't think we could take that. If I had a Dragoon with like failsafe, that would have been doable, but it's currently not safe. What we're gonna do is we're going to take you and put you up like
I'm
that.
on the move. Stay
Turret.
clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Alright, but if that group ever comes back, we should have a reasonable flamethrower to hit them with. This pillar is kind of in the way, but we can hit a decent amount of stuff with that. Hopefully we'll be able to get like maybe 5 troopers with that. I think if we can hit like 5 troopers, I'm happy.
It's killing time.
And at this point, it's just all about the patience.
Creating punishment
On Overwatch.
is very difficult, but creatively fulfilling.
We're just going to be patient here. Wait a few rounds. I'm actually going to take the hijacker and run them back on top of this building, maybe. I believe you have to be within range. So you can hack from squad site, but you can't use the hacker's laptop from squad site. So this guy does need to be somewhat close.
Roger. I got my eyes on
Copy that, Loudmouth.
You won't even get near me.
You move, I will pay you.
Overwatch.
It's kind of insane that some of the mega mods for old XCOM take months, sometimes even a year to complete.
I'm on it.
Submarine, you can never predict.
I try to find
Affirmative.
That's true.
Covering now.
Some of the bigger mods are big projects, but it's one of those things where it's like heavy investment and you're really hoping that it pays off, but it takes a lot of time. So if you take a lot of time to build something and people don't like it, it's really unfortunate. Okay, keep on waiting.
Moving to Overwatch.
Your plan is irrational.
Bad blood leads to bad blood.
I'm on it.
100 gorilla versus one
The
man.
worst case would be if that Advent Trooper pod just like loops around the entire place instead of walking back and forth. But last time they kind of walked back and forth before they started taking these weird pathways. I'm hoping they make at least a couple of trips back and forth this way. The other option is if we manage to take control of a hunter drone. If we manage to take control of one of those, that would be really solid. Okay, so you're able to hack both of them from here, but you can't system infiltration them from here. So you do have to get a little bit closer for that.
And the fate of Beijing Con.
Meanwhile, we're going to set up some marks against these drones, just in case. If they activate and start running towards us, I want to be able to destroy them fairly quickly.
Submarine, you can never predict
Creating
them.
punishment.
Scanning.
I feel like overwatching while the drones are active just doesn't work because aftershocks just miss and you're wasting your autoloaders. Who's going to be here? Assassin? I actually don't know. The second region that we contacted was where our first retaliation was, and that was Assassin. This one I don't believe is Assassin, but I could be wrong. Okay, those drones kind of just sat there and decided to do nothing. Can I get vision of them? I have to get pretty close though. I don't want to get too close, because if it gets too close, we end up getting revealed by the drones. I need to preserve that phantom as best as I can.
Eyes on the prize.
Do something you.
Moving to Overwatch.
That guy.
Seems like the trooper pod isn't coming back. Oh, these guys are still running around though. Interesting. Is that 3 drones that I have to fight later? Sounds like it'll be a nightmare. Okay.
Loudmouth.
Everyone just continue being patient.
Expression, while at the same time dealing the physical and emotional damage.
XCOM files and X-Pirates are the biggest ones. Both of them are quite different from each other, but very fun. You know, I've never actually played any XCOM mods besides Long War. And I guess technically Long War Rebalance is something completely different too. Where's my hijacker? Mr. Hijacker. I need you within range of that surveillance drone.
Sure, why not?
Still not within range though. No, I wouldn't move you any closer, I think. If we can't get it, then we can't get it.
Affirmative.
Our
Covering
goal
now.
is to fight that 8 trooper pod with our flamethrowers.
Covering now.
If that doesn't show up, then we're not getting it. And that's just how it is. Okay, they're running away. That's good. There's a different pod of aliens coming in. Stun Lancer, Viper, and the Grub. Drones are leaving now. Where's the 8 trooper pod though? The Rainbow pod. Our soldiers' will is going to be in the gutter by the time the fight starts. It's fine. We're just gonna be patient here. Just gonna be patient. The Advent Troopers should come back eventually. Might just take them a long, long time.
Scanning.
Affirmativo.
What are you creating
Eyes on the prize.
difficult, but creatively fulfilling?
I think I want this soldier up here instead of back here. I think this is a slightly better angle to work with. Where's the troopers? They should be coming soon. Uh-oh. Well, looks like we're not fighting the troopers anymore. This thing has lightning reflexes. We won't be hitting it anytime soon. Alright, 2 enemies down there. Oh, nice! Now you guys came back. I knew you guys were coming back eventually, just not yet, huh? Alright, we got a big group of them right up here. This ought to be funny. Nice shot. There's a lot of them, isn't there? That's a big pot of them. Oh my goodness, that's a whole lot of them. We have rocket launchers, we're probably going to be using them. Alright, first things first, what do we have to shoot? You literally only have the Viper to shoot, so I guess you start with that. That's a dead Viper. Good start. What about you? You have literally only the Celatid Grub, so you might as well shoot that one next.
Big deal.
You've got a grappling hook. We need to try and hack these drones. So first, let's take a look at what our full override chance on that is. If we manage to take a hunter drone, we'll be in a really good spot for the rest of this mission. Also have to keep in mind that the Warlock will be showing up soon.
I'm a data scientist, triple PhD from Harvard.
So let's begin with the system infiltration on that drone. Alright, Blade Walker, we're counting on you for this one. I'm gonna do 1 hack, 1 containment field. Then next round we're going to do the final hack and the final system infiltration and hack.
That right there is emotional.
Oh, that reveals you? Oh, fuck, I didn't want you to get revealed. Alright, well, looks like you're getting revealed. Now then, what's next? We have everything up there. We have... Your flamethrower is nowhere near close enough, and neither is your rocket. So we're counting on you. What is that? Flamethrower. Not looking too great. Your accuracy is about 72, not the greatest either. Do I rely on the flamethrower, or do I just throw rockets out? Do I grapple them in? We can kill the stun lancer at least, so let's start with that.
Oh, let me solve our problem.
Hello, Mr. Stun Lancer. Dead Stun Lancer, excellent. Just the way I like my Stun Lancers, incredibly dead. Purifier is going to be a bit of an issue. Engineer is going to be a bit of an issue. Officer will be a problem if he starts marking people. Stun Lancer will be an issue once he starts stun lancing. We have a explosive barrel there that'll kill off like one guy. I have the shot against Stun Lancer, but that's unlikely to land. Purifier is going to run in and start lighting people on fire. We should probably just back off from that. I'm thinking we back off from that. There is a drone up there that we can actually kill. Assuming... Yeah, we can actually kill that drone, assuming you connect the shot. Let's find out if you can connect the shot. No, you can't. Okay, so Big Smoke's getting stunned for 2 rounds. A bit unfortunate. I did want him to not be stunned. We have a hollow target shot against that Lancer, but no, we don't actually. No, we don't. We can shoot against these guys. We can try to hit that officer. We can try to hit that purifier and shred some armor. I was thinking of actually doing like a mark target into a hollow target, but against him. We do have a grappling hook over here. This is quite nice, but if there's a turret up there, I can't actually keep you up here. There is a turret up there. The turret can't reach us though, so it's fine. As long as we drop back down. I can, however, pull a guy up here. I was thinking that Stun Lancer, we pull him up, and then from here we just shoot him to death with someone. We can actually see him. I need you to be able to see him from that tile. Or you. Somebody has to be able to see him from that tile safely. And then after that, it should be relatively safe for us to just drop back down. The other option is to just run away. I don't have to commit to this. I feel like that 17 mobility purifier could like run up here and burn us. That's kind of scary actually. Do I grapple the Stun Lancer? I kind of want to, but I don't know if we have follow-up with it. Depends on whether or not we have follow-up. If you're standing over here, I think we do have follow-up. We should be able to get him. Alright, somebody just needs to follow that up. Okay, you do see him from back here. That's excellent. So I guess we'll have you come back to here and try to pistol him.
I'm on it.
97, I'll take that. Nice shot. Alright, there we go.
Target eliminated.
And you can drop all the way back down to here where it's nice and safe. There's actually explosive barrels up there for us to hit, apparently. Yeah, there is one. At least one. But I want to get away from that purifier more so than I want to explode the thingies. So I think we actually fall back instead. I'm pretty sure falling back is the right answer here. If we stay forward, then we're just going to get, we're gonna have a bad time when that purifier runs up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we run back to here or something. Let's also get an evac zone just in case someone starts bleeding out and we're out of medkits. Takes time for that to arrive. Better to throw it early than later.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna fall back and regroup with the team. Try to get a kill on this thing. It's not likely, but you could try. Nice try.
And my life hard.
Alright. Oh, it's Warlock today.
Indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
Stand proud. You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
He did it, gang. We're winning. Are you guys happy? I remembered to turn it on. He summoned 4 units so far. Himself plus 3. So this is a 35-ish enemy mission plus 4.
They sent in one of the chosen. We should try to track
I want to
thing
explode
down
that
and
car
deal
so
with it
bad.
before it causes too much trouble.
I like how there's just a sectoid sitting back there in that massive group of enemies. Here comes Mr. Officer. Does get a chance to mark one of our guys and shoot him. Miss. Good miss.
You're on thin ice, mister.
Okay, everything else is moving up. Suppression from that guy. Oof, that guy pins me. Ouch. Double move. He was within range. Aw, man. Alright, Xanos, we're gonna have to get you out of there.
They honor their creators by shattering your soldiers'
Holy
resolve.
Warrior. Who's getting the Holy Warrior? The zombie gets Holy Warrior. Alright, that's a interesting way to set that up. This looks bad? No, it's just fine. Don't worry, guys. I see nothing wrong with this turn. Nothing at all. Everything about this turn is great. Alright, Xanaoist is taking a lot of damage. We're going to need to heal her up. Alright, getting this drone will change everything, if we can get it. I'm counting on you, Blade Walker. Don't follow in Analyzer Thomas' steps.
Oh, it's the computer.
Rise above, be better than him. I think it's only going to be like a 60% or something. Counting on you for this. 57. We got it. Oh my goodness, yes, thank you, please. Okay, this is going to be helpful at least. That's helpful. We have basically deleted the highest HP enemy, bars Warlock, from the map. And now that thing's on our side. Now, I need you to move in a way that doesn't trigger the suppression Overwatch. You are actually allowed to heal yourself from here, interestingly. I need you to just be out of range of those guys back there. Do we have a rocket to send against those guys? You can actually mark the Warlock, interesting. Did he have a Chosen yet? I think he has a Warlock's Chosen thingy. Do we have a rocket that we can send at that wall? I don't think I do. I really need that Purifier dead more than anything else. That Purifier is going to be a huge pain in the ass. We might have to wait one more round to deal with it though. That's what troubles me. If I can mark that purifier, however, that will make this turn much, much easier. Okay, we do have a mark against him. I just need to stall 1 round for that. How do these guys stall 1 round against the purifier? Well, the only way is just run really far back. that really is the way to deal with the purifier. There's a zombie up there with 17 mobility. That zombie's actually a threat also. This is apparently safe. That shouldn't trigger the suppression overwatch.
Heading out.
Good.
Easy now, soldier.
Okay, we bought ourselves a little bit of space. A bit of time. That zombie is a huge threat. 4 to 7 damage. I really don't want to deal with that zombie. If I'm standing here, this guy can get me with that flamethrower. I want to kill that drone, but this is not exactly the easiest spot to kill a drone from. I can get the guy that's marked out of the way at least, so let's do that. Well, I mean, you did damage, but all you did was make it harder to kill. I think everyone just runs back and we mark the stuff that we can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happens here. So mark whatever you can. Have an officer, zombie, warlock, trooper, sentry, officer. Let's go for the trooper. These guys do a decent amount of damage and they're hard to kill. And once we kill off the Warlock's chosen thingy, we can start working on the Warlock himself. The problem is positioning against this enemy team. It's actually quite hard to position against them. Distance is more important than actual cover placement, I think. In this situation, at least it is. He's got like a scout, an engineer. The engineer might flashbang us. Not much we can do about that, though. I think we just need to be in a spot where we can fight. I either want you shooting down this way or shooting down this way. I think I'll have you down here. Alright, let's buy a round. Once we kill off that purifier, a lot of pressure is going to get lifted off of us. And as long as we have control over the advent drone, we can send it into them and kind of distract them with it. Xanowist just cannot stop being on fire. Ouch, Xanowist. Here comes Advent Officer, taking the shots on Advent Drone. Alright, this thing will tank a lot of damage for us. We're going to bank on that to kind of pull us through this. Oh, do not kill our hijacker. We still keep control of the drone because it's a full override, but it's still annoying.
The hell you doing?
Oh, can he get him? He might bleed him out. Nope, he's gonna go for Big Smoke instead.
Fragile forms succumb to the perils of
Oh, he got the bleed out. We're gonna stabilize him.
They might. Occasionally they do succeed.
That's why I wanted to get rid of the trooper, because those guys can actually, like, put people in the dirt. Center mass advent troopers, you just cannot ignore those. Ooh, a mech. Oh, there's another mech up there. Alright, just keep stalling rounds. Once we stall for enough rounds, a few souls will be able to take care of enough stuff. Just gotta buy them more time. This drone has been alive for way too long. I hope we can actually hit that purifier. The mark was from a weird angle. Smoke, I need you to get up right now. Don't down him. Good. The mark is actually kind of helping us because it's redirecting their fires. Stop tagging me! Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet? Can it be my turn yet? You know you're in deep shit when the enemy turns take like 10 minutes to finish up.
I cannot hide for long. My power precedes me wherever I go.
Okay. Where is everything? Okay, first things first. I can't hit the purifier. That is the most frustrating thing ever. I take the time to mark the purifier and I can't even shoot him this round. Damn, that's frustrating. Okay. We can just shoot the zombie if we want for direct damage. That's fine too. We actually have a decent shot on that frost mech. I'm going to probably take that. Nice shot. It's dead. Alright, we didn't exactly get tracking shot marks, but if we can get damage off on things, that's fine too. And this drone needs to hold down this purifier, so that's going to be your job next. I love how this thing has lightning reflexes and they're still hitting it. That is incredibly annoying. Hi. Okay, we can lock this guy down at least. We have a tracking shot mark on that trooper. Okay, that's good. Kinda wanted to shoot the mech this round though. You're about to die, you need a med kit. We need to kill this zombie. We need to kill... Yeah, so we need to kill the zombie and we need to stabilize people. How do we set this up? Who else has the med kit? You also have a med kit. Paramedic heal. Big Smoke is in a bit of trouble also. I think Big Smoke's not making it through next round. We're gonna bring Xanos back to here. Give you a bit of healing with the paramedic heal, and then we'll just shoot the zombie to death with double paramedic heals. I actually need you to mark the purifier, actually. Yeah, kind of more so than I need you to shoot targets, actually. Does this end turn? I think it does, right? It's like you're supposed to shoot, mark, shoot, mark. I'm pretty sure that ends turn. Well, I need to remove stuff. I either shoot this guy or I shoot the mech. The mech is actually more dangerous than the trooper itself. We're completely relying on that Advent Hunter drone to carry us out of this mess right now. Oh boy. I think fall back to here. Pretty sure this is the right way to go. Fall back to here. Paramedic heal on this person. And then we start shooting the zombie. No other thing makes sense right now besides this. I could either do paramedic stabilize or paramedic heal. I think if Warlock captures him, that's technically a good thing. It takes a turn off of us in terms of pressure.
There's a horrible odor coming from you know who.
0 graze chance, good. Alright, zombie destroyed.
I haven't had this much fun since Father let me disassemble his shaver.
Then after that, we will attempt to hit the mech. If we can't, then we have to shoot the drone. And you have to decide whether or not you want to shoot the mech or mark the purifier. Or kill the trooper. That mech is going to be a huge pain in the ass later. This requires 2 actions, right? This requires 2 actions. Do I take this shot or do I take the spray? Probably not the spray. How long does this last? 2 turn cooldown. I don't know how long this lasts though. Look how nice Ronar is lining up his soldiers for the micro missile attack. Not much we can do about it. It just has to happen, I think. I can also try to kill that mech. We can do 10 damage total, so a max roll would kill it. But I don't count on the max roll landing. Here, let's start with the shot, see if we get it. Of course not.
I know.
That drone is just going to keep on harassing us for the entire mission, I think. Unfortunate. Alright, we can either remove the trooper. Let's see, there's 18 active. I can start whittling down the enemy count at the very least. Oh, thank you.
This might be hot.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I got some breakfast here. Sausage and rice. And some pickled radish. Let me take a bite of this first. We could start getting damage off against the mech. We kind of do need that. There's also a good chance that we just do no damage to the mech and waste a chance to tracking shot mark. I think we take the guarantees.
You can't handle me.
There's no chance that we're killing the mech anyways. Ooh, you can teleport the gunner. That's actually really bad. We need to kill that gunner this round. Here comes the sectoid.
Damn it, they're gone.
Their blood is spilled in fame to the honor of me.
Okay, Advent drone. I need you to stall this entire team out for us. Oh, it's taking grazes though. It keeps getting grazed. Can it hold out long enough? Can the drone hold out long enough for us to just buy a little bit more time? Oh, you can use stasis. At the very least, the turret can't reach us this round. These HQ assaults have been brutal with everything patrolling at the front.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks. Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
Hang in there, Advent drone. Just a little bit longer. Just like 1 or 2 more turns and we'll be okay. Of course he gets the crit. This thing's supposed to be hard to hit. What's going on? It keeps getting hit.
You're out of your depths.
Okay.
This vision stretched
Fusils reload.
time itself.
That Purifier's stunned for 1 more round. We're going to take advantage of this opportunity to try and kill off the Purifier, as well as the mech. Mech and Purifier both need to be marked. So there's the Purifier. You can mark that one. And you're probably marking the mech, assuming we don't kill it this round. Okay, so you can mark the mech. There's a phase drone, there's a gunner, officer, priest, sectoid, purifier. Okay, so everyone here can mark something. Now then, how do we survive 1 more round? That is the question. We actually have a shot against the mech. Excuse me. We can grapple the gunner up towards us. That's another option. We're not grappling that guy towards us. Okay, so you can only see the gunner. So I guess it would make a lot of sense for you to take care of that gunner, maybe? The other option is for you to come back and just flare gun that gunner. That actually makes the most sense to me. So have you do that. Good shot. Alright, 16 enemies now. This drone can attempt a kill on the Advent officer while hiding right next to this mech. Drone does 3 to 5 damage. A crit would actually kill that officer. Sure, why not? Try your best. Ooh. Doesn't this thing get lightning reflexes? I thought it did. Apparently it's just not going off. Okay, I can either shoot this guy, try to remove this guy's shielding. I think we try to kill something, just anything. Nice shot from the drone. Okay, not bad. I think this is the drone's last round. 91% on that guy. 48. 46. There's a phase drone up there. We have a grappling hook over here. That can only be used on this guy and that guy, unfortunately. If we could grappling hook the priest, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, we do need to kill that purifier, so I'm gonna start marking that guy next. He'll be stuck for 1 more round. Then after that is going to be the mech, so we can kill that thing off hopefully soon. And that'll bring it down to 13 enemies active. Good. We can paramedic heal whenever we want, just that it's not safe yet. I'll go for the paramedic heal when it's a little bit safer. I can come up to here and try to pull the priest over. Not exactly the safest move here. How about you? There is a phase drone that I would like to kill, but I can't kill it easily. Not from here. That thing also has like an AoE missile thingy. I could come over to here and pull the priest out of cover, maybe? It's kind of in good cover, though. It's hard to reach him. Maybe we get the scout. Okay, we're down 2 soldiers. This soldier didn't do too much besides scouting, and we've already seen like half the map, so it's kind of fine that we're down that soldier. Let's try our best to remove one of these ones up here, though. Maybe even this priest. Priest is actually a little bit more dangerous because I think he's able to mind control, although I haven't actually seen him try activating that yet. I either go for this guy or I go for the scout. Scout does more damage, but priest does more annoying stuff. What am I more scared of, scout or priest? I'm more likely to kill the scout, of course. Let's just remove this scout real quick. Got him.
I feel so guilty.
Alright, let's see if you can even hit this guy. 59? What is this terrible number here that we're seeing? Grapple and shot would kill him for sure. Do I grapple shoot him or do I just shoot him? Can't tell if I'm supposed to grapple shoot him or just shoot him. On one hand, I want to save the cooldown on our grapple for the priest next. On the other hand, I feel like we need to actually like take actions that'll get kills here. Here, how about this? What if we mark shoot him? Apparently the mark is free. Okay, that's good. Good shot. Okay, that should ensure that we get it. Okay, so I can just move you to wherever I feel is safe now. 98 is pretty likely to land. Do I want to top off or do I want to just keep fighting here? I think I just want to keep fighting here. Next round I have to go for the save. Okay, 2 down. There goes our hijacker.
And you, this will be pleased. I have returned with one of your compatriots still alive.
Just don't mind control and we're good.
We lost one of our soldiers to the Chosen, Commander. We'll need to work with the Resistance if we're going
He's
to
even
mount
hitting the
rescue.
drone with his regular plasma shots. That's so unfortunate. They landed every single shot. My goodness. We'll evac if we have to.
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander. Even the smallest strike. The Elder's vengeance is carried forth. Their blood is spilled in vain, to the honor of no one.
Alright, this is a scary action. Okay, thank god, that one missed. Alright, fine. If it has to choose between hitting every shot against the drone and hitting one of our people, I'd rather hit the drone at least. Oh, that can see my sniper! Oh no, that's not good. They're getting vision of our sniper.
Occasionally they do succeed.
This ballistic rush did not work. The ballistic HQ rush doesn't seem to be working as effectively as we would like. Alright, mech is dead.
Proud in having died for the glory of the Elders.
Purifier dead.
One down, thousands to go.
Okay, things are looking a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean like barely better, but somewhat. We could try to get a grapple on that elite lancer and just take him out from here. Can I reach that? can't reach that tile. That's so unfortunate. Can't get the Frost Lancer this round, I think. Yes, I can. $76. We have to land it though. I need a medkit on this guy that's panicking. And we really badly need to kill this drone. This drone has been just the biggest pain in our asses for the longest time. We can also resuscitate him. What can he do though? I think he has like Wrath? Wrath shotgun? That's not particularly great. Do our Fusils have the ability to shoot and mark now? They do. They can now just shoot every round because they got all the marks going. That's good. That's good. At the very least, they have that going for them. Okay, please land this. I really badly need this. Thank you so much. Okay, you can kill this guy, or you can attempt a kill on the drone. Now, your action here is kind of weak because there's only one thing you can really do, which is shoot at the Lancer. So I think I'm gonna have you shoot at the Lancer. 11 enemies left. We're making it. We're making it. There's progress being made. Sentry. I think medkit plus hollow target, and then you just medkit yourself. Medkit yourself, and then hollow target. Who would I be most upset about if they just dropped dead here? Probably this guy. We have like 6 HP and we're facing down Phase Drone, Priest, Sectoid, Sentry, Drone. And you're marked. By what? What are you marked by? Who's marking you? You're marked by something. Something marked you. I don't know who marked you though. And we are still struggling to try and kill that drone. I need damage against this thing so badly right now. Let's have you cast a medkit on this guy real quick. Make sure at least this guy survives the mission. And then we'll hollow target the half cover guy. Big Smoke's probably getting captured no matter what. Not much we can do about that. I can either medkit, I can reload, or I can... I think I'm gonna grapple back to here maybe. Where's that turret? It's like right up there. Somewhere up there. I can shoot you. That's all I know. Maybe if I put you up to here, it'll decide to shoot you instead of that guy, because you're also marked. I really need this sniper to not take too much damage though. Really hoping the turret doesn't shoot at the Fusil. That just shoots at you. This is being marked as his greatest champion. Is it that Sectoid? It's that Sectoid. That Sectoid's getting all the shielding now. Warlock's moving up. I think next round he'll kidnap Big Smoke, so I don't need to go stabilize him if I can't.
Your suffering will be prolonged. Death will come soon enough.
He keeps summoning zombies. That's super annoying. Can he stop summoning zombies and just fight me straight on? Oh god, 75 aim? Jesus. Oh, I see it. He has 110 aim. Okay, that's a lot. Nice try.
I'm always butthurt.
Oh, he can flashbang us. That's annoying. Does he get everyone or just one person? Okay, 2 people are flashbanged. Overwatch from that guy. Oh no, we have things from the sides. Oh my goodness, we just cannot catch a break, can we? Don't down my Fusel. Oh my goodness. Fusel, whatever you do, stay alive. Yeah, shoot at the person that's marked, please. Is it my turn yet? Can it be my turn yet? It's never my turn. Okay, it's finally my turn again. That drone has been alive for so long. Oh no, he's going for the Fusel. The Fusel lived. Holy shit. Okay. We need to top that person off immediately. Advent Sentry moving in. Still good, still good. Hang in there.
Your selfish pursuits under the guise of resistance will lead to so
Okay.
many needless deaths.
Heal yourself, then stabilize this person. That Viper is going to be a huge pain in the ass for us all. Alright, how do I stall long enough for these Fusels to get their jobs done? How much more stuff do I need to kill? Mark against something that won't move very much. The priest doesn't move very much.
Ready to go.
That Viper needs to die. It's threatening our guys way too much. I can't stop that guy. That drone, I can't stop it. It's just too powerful. Can we get a new evac here? Yeah, like 3 rounds over here maybe? Can we survive 3 rounds even? That's a good question. How many people have we lost so far? We've lost the hijacker and we've lost Big Smoke. Big Smoke will probably get kidnapped this round. So we have just these guys left. I want to kill that zombie, but it's really hard to hit that thing. It's pretty far away. I don't think it can reach you to slap you this round. The Viper can, though. There's someone on Overwatch that's going to be the sentry up there. If we run straight back, it won't be able to reach us. Loki Jazz is in a lot of trouble because that Viper's coming in from behind. Same with that Sectoid. But you're currently disoriented, so there's not much I can do for you right now. Oh boy, there's just so much raw HP on these missions. I can't force it with ballistics, I think. Like last time, it was because we got caught out in the open, fine. This time around, we actually set up in like a decent corner of the map. And I think the Warlock just kept summoning in more stuff. That makes it just really tough to bypass these missions. I think in the future we do have to wait till mag weapons is completely complete. Nice shot. Oh my god, we needed that so bad. I don't even know if that's enough though. I don't even know if that was enough, however. Sentry, Engineer, Warlock, Engineer, Drone. The Phase Drone's kind of a problem. The Sectoid's kind of a problem. This Viper is a problem. I think I have to take out the Viper because that thing has too much aim against our team. We gotta go for that guy, and Probably either the phase drone or the sectoid. If that sectoid mind control someone is a problem, I should mark everything on our right side first. Clear out all of this stuff as best as we can. And then I'll have to count on... If Big Smoke bleeds to death, then there's not much I can do about it. He's gonna bleed to death, that's just it. We're gonna probably have to manually kill that zombie at some point, so I'm just gonna get some initial damage off. Oh my god, I just realized that it moved. If I had shot it the wrong way, it would have actually came towards us. We got really lucky with it. Of course we're getting crit through cover.
The Chosen took one of our own. We'll need to take advantage of any opportunity to rescue him. That thing is sure to learn something new about us in the meantime.
Your soldiers cannot
Double
last
move from the
forever,
phase drone.
Commander.
Okay, thankfully these guys are just so confused because there's just so many enemies on the map that there's not enough cover slots to move forward for them. Oh, he got the full... That engineer has been hitting all his shots, and he hasn't been grazing a single one. I guess I did need to go for the priest. He does have stasis. Now I can't kill the sectoid and the viper. There's just so much volume of fire. We're getting hit by everything.
We lost one. This looks a little ugly.
That's fine, you can still tracking shot even while disoriented. But we literally only have like 4 people to fight with now. And not if that turret downs them. The turret keeps missing at least, that's good. I think we're gonna have to back off on these types of missions. It means we're stalled for like an extra 10 days on the mag rush though, for our liberation.
You will make a fitting sacrifice for the elders.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go. Okay.
That Viper has to die. If it tongue grabs someone, they're just dead. Okay, so we probably need to move the evac zone up a bit. Grab whoever we can and get the hell out of here, I think, is the way to go. 1, 2, 3. You're probably going down. Oh man, we're coming out of this mission with 3 people left. That hurts. At least Big Smoke can be rescued, and so I think the hijacker got kidnapped too. Xanos is unfortunately going to be out. Loki Jazz is going to be out, unless the Warlock kidnaps him also. I think it's just going to be a massive kidnap fest. Unfortunately.
I'm ready.
We can have the Fusel stall for the team. Fusels are easy to replace at least. Get an evac zone maybe somewhere back. I'd probably drop down and then throw the evac zone if I were to do that. Any chance you can actually grab this person and run? You can, but the poison's gonna last. 12 active enemies. See, if I could win this still, then it would require me to be able to first of all wipe everything. If I had like a front line that can stall for the Fusels, we can, but the enemies are breaching the front lines. There's just so much raw firepower, like there's so much volume of fire that they're eventually landing their like 35%, 20% graze, 10% full hit shots. And that's just gonna down our soldiers eventually. Even the Advent Hunter drone couldn't tank those hits. There's just so much volume of fire, they're gonna like land the 5% crits. I'm gonna have to rethink how we handle these missions, but I think it's basically just wait until mag weapons shows up. There really is no other option. The other option is just don't skip mag weapons and go into lasers. Yeah, the drone's done too many people. Like, if I had my technical to fight, if I had, like, that drone, I put specifically AP rounds on that technical so we could kill the drones, and he still missed his shots because the drones are so hard to hit. Sentry, Warlock, Sectoid. Do I hunker with you? Do I just keep marking so I can kill more things for the team to escape from? I think you have to hunker, that's for sure. I think we hunker and throw an evac zone up here. Whatever lets us buy more time. I need you to not get poisoned for this round. We can... Oh, we need to kill that drone, otherwise it's gonna stun someone. Don't we? Oh, that drone's gonna stun someone. Unfortunate. Come back to here. I can try to rescue Xanoist. I'd have to run through the poison, and then I'd have to like climb up and move up to here maybe. If I'm poisoned, I think I lose a crap ton of mobility. I might be able to get Xanoist though. Might. Let's see, I grab Xanoist, then using the remaining mobility I try to like run up to here. That banks on like the enemies not being able to see us from up here though. I think they might not be able to. I think we can like hide around here and we'd be safe. Let's try to come out of this with as many soldiers as possible. Oh my god, you can't even move that far. Wow. The poison really crippled your mobility there. Alright, head down.
Holding position.
Fusiliers really excel when you can set up your front line and maintain it. We can't maintain our front line though. Not in this situation.
That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
I'm very happy that that sectoid has been missing every one of its shots.
Bastard. The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
Alright, you just gotta survive long enough there, man. Just stall them long enough. Oh no, this guy's standing in front of the ladder! He's a fucking genius! Oh wow, they're just going for the executions. Clever. Actually, no, I'm okay with that. I expect that Fusilier to be dead at this point. Alright, you guys gotta survive one more round. I don't know if that's possible.
You guessed wrong.
Let's see if we can come out of this mission with 3 people. Oh god, this is horrible.
Occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
Cyanoguard's position is decent though. Being able to hunker down there is quite nice. They'll eventually start landing these 5%, so there's just a lot of volume right now. Way too much volume of fire.
They're gone. I'm under fire.
Hang in there. Just a little bit longer, you guys. I need to find a new place for you to move because this guy's blocking off that ladder like a freaking genius. There's a ladder up here. If we can wait out that poison, you can escape. What if he flashbangs me? Oh my goodness. What if this guy's an absolute genius and he flashbangs me? I'm gonna give him a good shot against us, I think, by standing right next to this ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This guy can't reach that flank. The sentry might, but I'm standing here, so he has to actually reach all the way down here to flank me. I think this is the way to go. How long is that poison lasting for? 1 player turn starts. I need to let myself get shot at and not die to the poison. Okay, that's the plan right now. You're gonna fall all the way back and continue hunkering down.
What's over there? I'm not feeling so good.
I could have came over here to grab that guy, but I don't think it's happening. I think you have to be hunkered down.
We will bring this resistance.
Oh man, this mission did not go the way we wanted it to go.
The Elder's power.
Okay, kidnaps are fine.
My vitality, while awarding me your captive soldier as my prize for victory on this day.
The Chosen took one of our soldiers captive, and it's going to take a coordinated effort.
Alright, so we sent 8 people on this mission, we came out with 3. And we don't even have the mission successful.
I'm taking fire!
Ow! Okay, that ends it. He hit me through the full cover. I think the engineer gets the kill then.
Shattering your soldier's resolve.
Unless the engineer somehow doesn't see us and runs the other way. I'm hoping that's what happens, but I don't think that's happening.
Whoa!
That's a double move, I'm pretty sure. Is it my turn yet? Is it ever my turn? It's never my turn on these missions. It's always the enemy's turn. Okay, we actually made it. Wow.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go. That one hurt a little.
Okay, we made it out with 3 people. It's something. I'm gonna move here just in case there's an Overwatch, so we get the yellow tile movement bonus. Good. Alright, what did we lose? We lost our technical, we lost one of our combats, we lost 1 fusel, our hollow targeter is downed, and one of our hijackers.
Commander failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward. One of our own has been
Okay, so there was 48 enemies on this mission at the end. The mission stated at the beginning that it would be a 35 enemy mission. There were a lot of damn summons because of the Warlock. Not much expensive equipment was lost though. Yeah, it's actually recoverable just because we didn't have any equipment on this mission. We lost like some nanoscaling. I think we lost our hacker's laptop though, that kind of sucks ass.
Victorious Advent peacekeeping forces will be honored by the speaker this evening. All citizens without a valid work exemption
Perfect
are
flamethrowers?
to attend.
It's so hard to get perfect flamethrowers without triggering like half the map. I don't remember it being this hard. I don't know if it's because that map just has all the pods front loaded or what, but it was really hard to set these up on these types of maps where there's like that lane across the middle. Like, I remember other base assaults that I've been on, a lot of times we'd be like, where's the last few enemies? And they'd all be hiding in the back of the map, scattered about. But this variant of the map has a lot of enemies just all stacked up in the front. Not gonna lie, on my HQ missions, all the pods were at the front. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be something with like the new maps. It's just that or RNG, I have no idea.
There's no blame to be had, Commander. We all know the difficult decisions you have to
Well,
make.
you got promotions at least, so that's something. We got something to show for our efforts. Okay, and at the very least these are captures. They'll be back one day, hopefully. Alright, let's think about what we're gonna do from here on out. I'd say this puts us already behind the snowball. It definitely does.
The resistance factions can help
We're almost
us
at combat
locate our
armor.
captive soldier. If we deploy on a covert
If
action
we can
alongside
get another mission running right away and just send in all of our mag weapons, we can actually probably turn this around. 3 hours for the assault trooper. Okay, we have our assault trooper back. I don't have any snipers though. This is gonna suck if I don't run any snipers on this mission.
The Reapers have no interest in leading the world into a new age.
Yeah, nothing here has squad sight. Not even the marksman gets that.
The aliens took
Maybe the
everything
surgeon.
from humanity, and we aim to take it back. It's that simple. What people choose to do with their lives beyond that point is up.
Alright, let's sell some stuff on the black market and let's just immediately run that mission again. If we can't beat it with full mag weapons, then I think we go back to doing the laser stuff that we usually do. Alright guys, one more try at this. This HQ, we're gonna take it. We will take this HQ. Let me just make sure that I actually have the resources to do that. Somewhat regretting not selling more Elerium cores. Not a... I guess I can sell most of the drone wrecks, since if we win that mission we'll get more drone wrecks anyways. Sell some drone wrecks. I could probably even sell some sectoid corpses. Thankfully Advent doesn't up their security and it takes the same amount of time to infiltrate. Oh, there's not a lot of money to go around here. I need a lot of money if I want to build my stuff. What can I sell? I guess I sell my AP grenades. That feels like a bad idea. Sell the AP grenades. We're gonna sell the... I'm not selling any more Elerium cores. I need to maintain at least 5. We're gonna sell all the corpses because we're gonna get more anyways. I'll keep 1 Lancer corpse. Psionic corpse. I really just don't have stuff to sell. I might have to sell the... We could buy a gunner if we need to. I remember my first family size HQ, I had 80 kills before moving like 10 tiles from spawn.
Accept the reality of your situation, Commander.
Let's sell some more stuff here.
And the weakness of your resistance.
Just a few more sectoid corpses. I'll keep 1 of those. I do get 1 mag shotgun at least, so that's good. Alright, let's take a look at our team and see what we're sending in. So first of all, I'm probably going to send in a full 10 squad once again. 1, 2, 3, you're not available. 4, 5. I actually want my Rook on this mission, thinking about it. I might need to pull some people back. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it bad to just send in a full frontline team? That's exactly what we're doing. We're sending in a full frontline team. Let me see this other group that's infiltrating here. What item are we recovering? Finally, I'm gonna abort this mission real quick.
Setting course for East Africa.
I think they had some gear that we might need.
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
Alright, let's say we were to make our own team comp right now. What kind of team composition would I send into an HQ assault with a full squad? We evac, save 3, 3 captured, 2 dead. Honestly, 2 dead isn't the worst. Although technically it's counting as... It's kind of like having 5 dead because most of those people are never going to get seen again. Alright, we got Captain Shinan over here. Gridaya. Juggernaut. We're going to be bringing our Surgeon on this one. So that's 4 people already. I can wait a little bit longer for the Assault Trooper. Let's do that. Okay, we probably want that Assault Trooper. Skirmisher, Arsonist. Yes, we do want Flamethrower guys. Flamethrower guys are good. We want our Rook Captain on this one. Assault Trooper is probably going to be important. If Analyzer Tama can hack something, that'd be quite nice. He's tired though. And there's a bit of RNG. I don't want to just have like one useless unit on the mission. We're gonna have our Bounty Hunter on this one. Maybe have our Buccaneer. Actually, no, I lied. Another Arsonist. I want more Arsonist. Infinite Arsonist. Unlimited Arsonist. Okay. If I just bring in a bunch of Arsonists, though, we're gonna die to every mech and purifier. So now that this has been set up, we need to make sure that we can kill off mechs and purifiers. Our Rook is okay at that job. Our Skirmisher can kill mechs. We can grapple purifiers out of cover and then shoot them to death with someone else. We have stun guns against the purifiers, that's fine too. I'm probably going to take off the Storm Rider because he's a little bit too gung-ho for us. I need people who can actually shoot. The Titan can shoot, I guess. Or the Muton Infiltrator. I already built equipment for this guy, I think. Yeah, I have a magnetic rifle for him, so I'm going to keep him on the team. Alright, this is going to be our squad. Let's build some items. First things first, we're going to be building the Restored Assault Shotgun. That only costs 20, so that's really cheap. Should definitely make one of these. 6 to 11 damage, very solid. Then after that, we need a upgraded hand cannon and maybe a vector rifle. Hand cannon. The N-Ace hand cannon, there we go. One hand cannon for this fella over here. We're also going to need a better sniper rifle. We have the better immolator, I think. Is that person still alive? Yes. Whoever was holding that did manage to come out of that mission alive. I need a better flamethrower for this guy. Better flamethrower, better sniper, better vector. Flamethrower, vector, sniper. Okay, we need 3 more pieces of equipment. Can I get those pieces of equipment with what we've got? I think I can do the sniper, but I can't get the, where is it? Sniper, flamethrower, and... where's the last one? Sniper, flamethrower, vector, that's the one. Vector and sniper. I think the sniper rifle takes a lot. If we take the sniper, then you're pretty much set. Now I just need to ensure that this person has gear, which I think we don't have enough for. Vector. I think that costs like 50 or something. Magnetic vector rifle. Yeah, that costs like 50. Okay. So we just need to pick up 20 supplies worth of stuff. Alright guys, we're gonna have our revenge round against the HQ. Let's see if the revenge round works out for us. Alright, 20 supplies. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna sell any more Elerium cores. We'll do one more. Because I literally have nothing else to sell right now. We'll get back all of our Elerium cores from winning this or die trying. Sell 20 meld. That's a good callback. Remember in the old days of Beyond Legendary or Beyond Impossible where selling meld was like the biggest crime ever and we just couldn't bring ourselves to do it? Did I bring the Juggernaut? I don't think I did. I brought the Assault Trooper. Assault Trooper, double Arsonist to light the Warlock on fire, followed by Muton Infiltrator and Bounty Hunter, I believe. I think that was our team composition. Okay guys, we have a very frontline oriented team. I hope they can manage this. This is incredibly frontline oriented. I've only really done frontline oriented team comps on HQ assaults like maybe 2 or 3 times in all my times playing this game. So I have no idea how this is going to actually unfold. But we'll try our best. And we'll see if we can salvage the pieces of this campaign. I think we can. Give you a bayonet. Give this guy, I don't know. Well, what do you want? I think you don't need ammo. I'm gonna give that to... I only have 1 immolator. I guess that's fine. We'll give it to the 81 accuracy guy. Have this guy carry the immolator. Oh man, we lost so much equipment from not having our... I have 1 Advent Trooper armor. I think I lost all of my Advent Trooper armor. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's tragic. We have like barely any nanoscale left and stuff. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's give the hazmat vest to the flamethrower guy. Let's give both hazmat vests to the flamethrower people so they can actually do their jobs of flamethrowering. There we go. The nanoscale will go on to the people who are going to be in the front line, so probably someone like the Assault Trooper. This Rook is fine with the flamethrower suit. Who takes the nanoscale? Probably this guy over here takes it. You definitely need armor-piercing rounds because you're all about shooting multiple times. These guys over here can just work with... I can either give them rockets or I can give them... You know what? Fuck it. You know why we lost that mission? Because we didn't go more rockets. It's obvious that we just need to add more rockets to the squad. I understand now, guys. It's because we didn't have enough rockets. Add more rockets. More rockets. More rockets. Fuck the medkits. We don't need medkits. Medkits are for bitches. Just more RPGs. Just make sure we never run out of RPGs and things will be fine. More rockets. I don't care. We're adding more rockets onto the squad. The Surgeon More rockets on the Surgeon. Do I have AP rounds? I think I need AP rounds on probably you, actually. If I have them. If I don't, that's fine. Honestly, with how bunched they were at the start, probably yeah. We say it half as a joke, but it's like half serious that this is probably the solution that we're looking for. 7 HP, 9 HP, 7 HP, 10 HP. I think the skirmisher takes the armor. Never mind, he can't. Okay, then we're working with what we've got here. Alright then, team. This time we've brought extra flamethrowers, extra rockets, more flashbangs. If this isn't enough to beat this mission, then I don't know what is. Honestly, if this isn't enough, I don't know what is enough. Let's see if you guys can set up and win this using what we've got here. A lot more damage output rather than flamethrowers. I've got enough flamethrowers on this mission. Those people are plenty of flamethrowers. This guy also has a flamethrower now. Alright, you guys, round 2. I didn't hear no bell, Warlock. He just looks in the sky and sees the Bradford Ranger flying right back over immediately after he killed a bunch of our guys. He's like, oh my god, when do they give up? We don't give up. We're just damn persistent, that's what we are. This place is getting invaded soon, isn't it? Switch you guys over to hiding for a bit. Just so we don't have to deal with the retaliations for 10 days. Let's make contact with a new region. I'm thinking over here sounds pretty good.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
To establish local regional contact.
Remember to improvise magnetic grenades. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna take the time that we have at the beginning to improvise as much as we could. Alright, Costas gremlins are all gonna go right down there, and we're gonna start working on these power coils right here. I could also work on the debris, but I think the power coil is a little bit more important. In fact, I think the power coil is actually much more important than the alien debris. Is it? Is it like 7 days more important? Probably not. Go for the gremlin. We also need some replacement soldiers for the ones that we just lost. I need a new holo targeter, and I need... what else did I need? New technical would be nice. Holo targeter and technical. Oh god, this place is strength 6? Jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have you guys on recruiting for a bit, and then eventually we're going to switch you guys out. And I guess if I were to scan somewhere, it would be Reaper HQ for the intel right now, since we're not scanning at for missions. Nice liberation that I can't do.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
I need an airstrike support soldier for XCOM. Just call the Sky Ranger to blow stuff up. There is actually an air support unit, actually. Such a thing does actually exist. The recon class gets the airstrike perk. It's only at Master Sergeant, though.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts. These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city centers,
10 intel, battle armor, sector autopsy. Illyrium would be the next thing that we go into, but I don't have the cores for it. We'll go into alien defectors next.
I will begin our research immediately.
That gets us a free muton, so we might as well pick that up right now so we can have it sooner than later. That is done in 3 days. 3 days. So that's going to be after the next supply drop. Recruited to New India. Excellent. Just going to keep those guys on recruiting for now until it's time to switch things up. Alien debris cleared. Excellent. Gonna take this person out, slap him into here so we can get ready to get our laboratory going. Also, I should probably start training people up for officers. I don't even know who I would want to turn into an officer. I think I said my agent, right? Agent makes a pretty good officer. So note for future campaigns, after advanced mag weapons, make sure you got 5 Illyrium cores. I've been trying to do that, but I had to sell stuff for this one. Hey, it's a good thing we trained up another hijacker.
Commander, we currently have no new
We already have our replacement hijacker.
Need to
Nice.
seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Alright, how good are you? You got the Puppeteer perk, which is quite cool. Didn't get ECM, unfortunately, but you do have Puppeteer, which means you'll make for a great great Master Sergeant, but it'll be a while before you get that.
I don't trust them, and I don't like sending my people out hand in hand with them. That said, they're definitely loyal to the commander.
The usual stuff.
Put up a hell of a fight.
There we go, and Technician. Let's take a look at Basti over here. I wish we had you on that other mission. Would have been quite nice. Places a homing frost mine on the target that will detonate when the target takes damage, freezing nearby enemies. This is somewhat interesting. I'll take this or this depending on whether or not I have a superior expanded magazine. Interrogator, bring him on. Blinding protocol. Our goal here is just to build a crit monster. Some combination of perks like this should be just about right. Maybe even shooting sharp over freeze protocol. Yeah, something like that with Basti should be good. One final rookie down here. What did we lose? We lost a technical. I could try to replace that technical, or I can wait to rescue him later. I don't know what the better choice is. We also need a brand new holo targeter. Getting back a new holo targeter is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? You know what I'm going to do with you? I'm going to turn you into a sharpshooter, and you'll become a holo target sharpshooter from the backside. Oh, actually I need a fusel, don't I? I need 2 fusels at least for this campaign. I'm gonna make this guy into a fusel.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Leading the resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts
that
so
one
far
sucks.
have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
You would do
that one's annoying.
Protective of your secrets.
And that one will be annoying also. Okay.
For you to hide.
Our influence with the resistance.
Alien defector or intense training.
On the Chosen.
I am going to go for... Oh, I can get boosted aim, really? I didn't know that you could get boosted aim. Who wants boosted aim? Bob Ross, Buccaneer. This marksman needs boosted aim. This person right here. This would actually help them out quite a lot. Let's get them on that mission.
Hand in hand with our new allies.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Though it is intriguing.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't...
Though I was...
Alright, and finally we have a brand new Muton over here. Let's go check him out. They come at Squatty. I guess it's better to get that research earlier on rather than wait till later on. He gets Rout. Oh, interesting. Melee Muton. Interrupt. Wait, this is a true melee Muton right here. We got the Sentinel route combo. I could also just go hit and run and shoot a bunch of times. But I think it's much funnier to go route. Let's try the route Sentinel Muton. Cool under pressure plus intercept lets you go on Overwatch twice with your melee attack. How's your mobility? 15? It's acceptable. Is that what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try doing the melee Muton? I guess so. Let's try the melee Muton. He's got like increased crit chance on his little route overwatches. Dogpile. His accuracy's okay too. I could just make him into a shooter. I don't have to do route. I could just make him into a shooter. I feel like hit and run would make a bit more sense. He's got open fire. I feel like this makes a little bit more sense, actually. See, that would be the funny build, but I think this is like the actually kills them build. I can still run Cool Under Pressure and Sentinel. Something like that. This campaign is on thin ice, go wild. It's true, it is on thin ice. If it doesn't work, then we'll never see this in action anyways. You know, let's do some melee stuff on this guy. It should be a fun Muton build if it survives. If it survives. Let's also check out the black market and see who is available in there. This is almost done at 84%.
Plotting new course.
You need the mag melee? Hey, we do have the mag melee. The bishop. I wasn't actually looking for a bishop, but I kind of need more soldiers right now. We'll see what this bishop is capable of. Did Pedrock ever fix the bishop class? He said that he didn't like the way it was. Did he ever change it up so that it was more acceptable to his standards? Not yet? Oh boy, we get the broken bishop class. And by broken, I mean like it's actually like just not functional. Blade Master, Channel, Devil's Luck. So it gets Volt. It gets Focus from being attacked. It gets Formidable. It gets Recharge, and it gets the Breath abilities. So the Breath abilities is kind of what stands out about this class. Shares a cooldown with other Dragon Breaths. Each additional Dragon Breath learned reduces the shared cooldown by 1. So there's a 4-turn cooldown. You can probably get all the Dragon Breaths. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there are 4 extra Dragon Breaths. So you can have a 0-turn cooldown on these. And that means you can use them all back to back. I think at most you just need it to be a 1-turn cooldown. And it's not like you need to learn all of these. Like, if something can be burned, I most likely will always just use fire. And then if it can't be burned, it usually gets hit with acid. So these are really the only 2 things that we actually have to worry about. And then it's just a choice between poison and ice. Maybe I'll go ice, just to have a bit more frostbite synergies if I want to do that. Deals damage and shatters will and hack defense. I'll consider that one. Lightning Slash, Amplify. Invert. Inspiration. His final perk set is things like Impact Compensation. He does get Heavy Hitter if we want to do DOTs. Psionic lightning-based attacks such as Volt do 40% more damage. Wait a second, this could be quite funny. What if I did something like Ionic Storm plus Storm Force? That might be funny. Adds a chance to panic enemies hit by Volt. Charging his focus, though, is so bad. You have to get enemies to shoot at you, which doesn't always work. I guess once you get the Aegis, it becomes a bit easier to charge focus. I think focusing on the breaths is a little bit better. So if I were to focus on the breath, I would be taking these things. I'd have to give up things on this line. And we would just take heavy hitter for the bonus damage. Maybe I could take impact compensation for tankiness. Double time to help reach the enemies. Invert into breath is actually not bad either. And then either amplify or hasten resolve. I think we take hasten resolve. Okay, I'll probably take mind crush and then go for the breaths starting from Sergeant. Just so we can help out our hackers a little bit. The other option is to take Ice Dragon Breath to give us ice synergies. But I think helping out our hackers a little bit might help us out a bit more here. I don't even know if I'm gonna use this guy. This guy, doesn't seem like the kind of unit I'd really use. He does get tank and guard shift. When this unit is attacked, do they actually have to hit their attacks or can I dodge it? Because Devil's Luck would be okay if that was the case. Channel's probably necessary for this unit, otherwise they're just not gonna build up stuff fast enough. I don't know, some combination of all this stuff. I'm not gonna think too hard about it right now. Just some combination of that stuff. Alright, let's work on the HQ assault, guys. Let's win this. Let's have tomorrow be a continuation of the campaign rather than the end of a campaign. Breaths do have an accuracy roll, so they'd have limited usefulness. Wait, they have an accuracy roll? Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Can you guys come back sooner than later? 2 hours until 100%. Alright, let's wait those 2 hours out. Who's attacking this place? That is Warlock, Assassin, Hunter. Oh, we've met all of them now. Alright, you guys. This is our last chance to salvage this campaign. Let's make this happen. In that case, we can gate crash today, Ronar. No Rishi. We're gonna win this mission right here and now. Think about the Requiem weakness. Having all those options on the bishop is something nice that I just realized. That's true. You do have a little bit of everything for Requiem. I feel like most Requiems though are weak to really weird things. Aside from the snakes that are weak to fire, which everyone on my team has. Usually they're weak to things like, oh, if it's inside a smoke, or if it's hit by a grenade. I don't run a lot of grenade people because they're expensive to maintain. I should probably use a few more grenade people, but stopping for the proving grounds seems to just be... Not stopping for the proving grounds, but stopping for the stuff there seems to be kind of rough. To be fair, if we're mag rushing, we should technically have a surplus of supplies. It's your campaign. Don't let Rishi gate crash your campaign. Do it yourself. Thank you, Tedster. Your support means a lot. I believe in Commander. This base assault will go exactly as planned. Yes, that's right. We're gonna use all of our melee troops and just beat the shit out of all the aliens at point blank range, and nothing bad will possibly happen. That's what we keep telling ourselves. Now, here's the plan, okay, guys? We're gonna use the viscous accelerant debuff that the chem thrower guys have, and we are just gonna light the Warlock on fire. And we're just gonna keep hitting him with that over and over again until he just burns to death. It's the only death that you can afford for a social media moderator like the Discord mod that he is. Let's do this, guys. Every time Ronar gatecrashers, he installs a new mod. Honestly, it kind of is like that. With this team, we're just gonna go all in. We're just gonna run right up to the enemies and start killing. I don't know if this will actually work out. It probably won't, but that's the plan.
Roger that.
Of course, now we get the perfect map for the snipers. Wow, really? Now we get the sniper map? I hate this game. I hate these maps. Let's actually find out if there's any turrets up here. I want to kill the turrets first, so we don't have anything coming out from behind us.
Good to go.
Solid copy.
Okay, we have at least one sniper with us, so we'll just park this person on top of there. She does have medkits though. She in fact has all of our medkits, so if someone bleeds out up there, we're going to have to run her all the way up.
Fine.
Did Ronar restart? No. This campaign will continue. That HQ raid, that was just warm up. A warm up that cost us 5 lives. The gatecrasher of Damocles is hanging low over this campaign. Ooh, my Discord's going. Let me make it so that it's not going for you guys. Remember how I said I was gonna gaslight you guys into thinking that the Discord was going on your computers? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just like pretend that I turned on streamer mode and just have the noise keep going and just pretend I don't understand what's going on. No turrets up here, good. Sniper is in position.
Double time.
The surgeon is in position.
Closing on target position now.
Fuck it. We're just gonna run straight through the fog. No one can stop me. This is the new way to play the game. Fuck range. Close range. That's right, Bradford. Close range. Can you handle it? I don't think he can. We're gonna be the closest of ranges.
Location confirmed.
Stepping off.
Everyone's like, Ronar, what are you doing? You're literally running the entire team into the middle of the map like before. This is how you died last time. You can't tell me what to do. We're gonna go all in. We're going all in, guys. Alright, let me remember to make the mag grenades on that guy. That's important. Do you guys like my parkour muton just climbing up the wall? Alright, everyone take a break for a bit. Take a big breather. Oh, ooh, ooh. If we get the flamethrower, I'm not waiting for the grenades, but we're probably not getting the flamethrower. But if we do, we're just gonna immediately go for it. I heard a door open on the bottom here. Yeah, right there. I heard a door open down here, I think. Alright, where's mag grenade guy? Morvin, there you are. Start improvising mag grenades for us. Meanwhile, the guys with the flamethrowers. Where's the guys with the flamethrowers? Assuming the captain officer continues his trajectory of up there, we need you. I think I need you. Not here, you can't shoot up there. If I could just get to there, that would have been perfect. Can the other flamethrower guy make it there? He can, but okay, it's revealed. Never mind. Oh, this guy has the Advent officer suit. That's why he can make it there. I see. What if I use Oscar Mike for this? Okay, I'm being really aggressive for no reason while in concealment. This either ends up horribly for us or ends up amazingly for us. Oh, what if they come down here, though? I don't think so. I think they go up this way. Here, let's stand over here.
Yes.
If they come around this way, we can kind of flamethrower them. No, if they come around this way, then I just use the other guy to cover that. Okay. So if they come around through the front, then this guy gets the flamethrower.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Everybody else move up.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And prepare for action.
I'm on it.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Come on in, Advent. The flamethrower is just fine. Oh, oh. Oh no, they turned right at the last minute! You can't do this to me! You have to give it to me! It's literally against the law for you to not walk into my flamethrower range next round. Literally against the law, like... It's quite literally a crime if you don't give this to me. Not good enough. We want more. I want more flamethrower. I think he's gonna come down to like here, so maybe if I hide here, it should be safe.
Maybe.
And if he veers this way, then this guy gets it with the flamethrower. This angle kind of sucks balls. He's supposed to come down like... What if I go even further in? Oh my goodness. What am I doing here? Alright, you're gonna cover this angle just in case he comes down this way. Muton Infiltrator, run up just in case I need you to kill things.
These mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
I'm on the move.
Closing on target position now.
Okay. You're anti-trooper, so you should be on this side over here. The people who are able to kill the other group should be closer to this side.
On the move.
You just steady your weapon. And then... maybe I keep one flamethrower person around there. You do see all of this pod, right? Yes, I see all 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't see the engineer, I think, but his tile should be covered by everything else. Yeah, so even though I don't see this guy already extends the vision radius the way that we expect. So this should not reveal us.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Alright, Advent, walk into me, please. I deserve this flamethrower. It is my birthright. Oh, you didn't choose to go for that guy? Where are you guys going? How are they turning around right at the perfect angles? Literally just patrols in a smooth line until I position my guy right there. Immediately makes a 180-degree turn and just goes the other way. Rishi's taken manual control over this pod. She's piloting them directly. She's like, no guys, don't go that way. Ronar's over there. You can't do this to me, Rishi! Oh, that's most of them. I'm missing out on, let's see. If I do this, I'd get Officer, Sentry, Engineer, Stun Lancer. I would be missing out on, well, these two are immune, but I'd be missing out on the Trooper and the Gunner. Do I wait one round to get Trooper and Gunner? I don't think so. I think if I wait any longer, we'll miss out on our opportunities here.
Killing it with fire.
Decent amount of them.
They found us.
I think we missed the one in the middle, unfortunately. Hopefully they all light on fire when we're moving, though. Okay. We got like 3, unfortunately. Only 3. We'll get the other few with the other flamethrower guy, and then we just have to take care of the Beleaguer and the Frost Mech. In fact, this Beleaguer joined up with them, so that should make for an easy flamethrower there. We do need to kill off these drones over here on the sides, otherwise our entire team gets stunned. That is what the rockets and the mag thingy is for. Oh yeah, Warlock should appear, right? Not yet, not this round. Next round he'll appear. Okay, first things first, we need rockets on you guys and those drones. Purifier needs to die. I have rockets from you, I have rockets from you. I have rockets on you. Sniper shot from you. You can attempt to do a ton of damage to that drone, or you can attempt to kill off that Purifier. I actually want to hit that guy right there. Will he blow up in this guy's face? Yes, he will. Where's my skirm? Skirm, skirm, skirm. Alright, skirmisher. You can also help kill off the drone. We can do a lot of damage to that drone. I should probably do this, actually. Engineer, Gunner, Sentry, Priest. Flamethrower guy over here. This guy can get all of those guys up there, provided we provide him with a little bit of support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Needs a little bit more closing distance, maybe up to here. We can actually get a whole portion of these guys if I send one rocket in that direction. I think I'm going to do that. One rocket in this direction should help us deal with everything in this corner.
With pleasure.
Alright, Bonsai, you're up. Roast everything in this corner.
You're going to get cursed out fight. It looks like the rules just got screwed.
1, 2, 3. 3 guys on fire. Good. Priest is immune to fire. I have flashbangs. I have a run and slice. I have a shot with you. We can blow up those guys with a shot if necessary. What if we ignore the drone and just focused on everything else other than the drone? That's a plan, I guess. Not a good plan, I feel, but it's a plan. Let's start with the shot on that hunter drone. We need to start working on it. Oh my god, we high rolled that thing so damn hard. I like this. Can we high roll harder like this, please? Maybe I just mag grenade this. Nice work. I know there's a mech back there that I didn't see yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We haven't killed the Purifier yet. I said I was gonna kill that guy. Am I gonna grapple the Purifier into us?
Well, that was highly improbable.
This is not a bad idea, I swear. I swear I was like thinking of doing something else after this. What did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna do something with that. I just forgot what it was. What was I gonna do after doing that? I didn't think this through. I'm just going purely on adrenaline right now. Alright, what if we just kill this guy so hard that he doesn't explode? Underbarrel shotgun. This is 6 damage, 4 to 6 damage. I can blow that up and just get some damage off on these guys. There's also a high chance that they just get lit on fire from trying to move from that spot. There's a stun lancer up there. There's a priest up here. I can allow the Viper to bind me. Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to do. Let the Viper bind me. I want to kill this guy though, for sure. I think you can get like up to here and not get blown up. Maybe it has to be here. I think it has to be there. Okay, everyone else just move to a different position so you don't get blown up.
Let's move already.
Okay then, we do not give any fucks on this mission. We are gonna go all out. Okay, that did like no damage. Excuse me, may I have some damage, sir? Can you do damage? Maybe your hand cannon can do enough damage to kill that guy. Do I trust the hand cannon or do I shoot him myself? Like this, I have to high roll it really hard. This guy's got 9 HP, so I either have to max roll or crit and not min roll. So it's like about a 25% chance. If I fire off a command, I think someone else might be able to get this kill better off. Maybe Bonsai Warrior. Let's see if Bonsai Warrior can do it. If you get a crit, that's a kill. And with Nightfall... Oh, yep, that's a kill. Alright, ready to explode? He didn't even explode! Nice! Obviously, I planned that, of course. Genius Commander Ronar. He just knows. Next time we'll call Sky Ranger.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
Alright, Mr. Warlock, I have some flamethrowers with your name written all over it. Oh hey, we have a skirmisher for once. Let's see how much damage our skirmisher can actually do to him.
Strike you down. I am humbled by the Elders' challenge my efforts here.
I want to allow a Viper to bind me to win the mission, right? Yes, guys, it's to win the mission. Oh god, he summoned another purifier.
One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
This guy should die next round because of the viscous accelerant plus burn. That's guaranteed 2 damage. Same with the stun lancer. Oh fuck, I forgot he can attack still. Ow.
The Elders' vengeance is carried forth. Do you feel their pain, Commander? Do you share their agony?
I actually don't. I'm completely fine here. There's a frost mech just sitting right back there. Alright, who's getting bound? Oh, it's going for big man.
Their fragile forms succumb to the perils of battle.
Bit of chill. Here comes the sectoid.
Their creators by shattering your soldiers' resolve.
Okay, this is okay so far. We've killed so many of them. That makes us a lot better than it could have been. Disorient is kind of annoying because I can't actually heal him up. Good miss. Purifier needs to be dealt with.
Come, squander your lives as it is fated.
Alright, can I grapple behind that sector? Oh, I can. Is this activating too much stuff? Where's that mech, actually? The mech is down over here. Can I see that mech? I can hit that guy right away. Start with this. Not a kill. Alright, we just need a rocket down there and he should go down no problems. We have shots against that Viper. I guess you could take the shots against the Viper. This guy is disoriented, but he still has access to that flamethrower. It won't be very helpful against the Purifier and the Priest though, they're both immune. I can run up and stab the sectoid to death. I can also run up and stab this sectoid to death with Dr. Freppa. This soldier over here is capable of securing kills on... I don't think you can actually do much here, so I'm going to have you shoot this rocket. Try to hit the Purifier and the mech if you can. Right there. Beautiful hit. Didn't manage to destroy that guy's cover, unfortunately. That's kind of what I wanted to do with that. I wanted to destroy cover. Can you kill that trooper? No. Alright, a few more rockets over here. We should be able to delete the Purifier at the very least. Okay, just a little bit more. One more rocket and we should be able to do it. We need to get this Viper off of this guy. Not you, not you, not you. Oh, I can't? You also have a rocket. I guess we're just sending out more rockets then. Can someone else hit that?
Ready to go.
I think you actually need to run forward so you can stabilize people. Or I just run them back towards you, that works too. I don't like that this guy's at 5 HP with an Advent Trooper facing him down though. I would prefer it if we had some way to back him up. These are our remaining actions here. I think your best job is to kill that sectoid on our flanks. Any turrets? No turrets. I was gonna tank the hits even if I had to.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Okay, got a few more things killed. I think this guy with the rocket has to go for this purifier up here. I think that's just your job here. Maybe if we can also hit that sectoid, that would be nice. There we go. Incoming! Alright then, all that's left is to get that Viper off of this guy. Muton Beleaguer is kind of a threat, but I think it's okay. Let's just get this Viper first. Okay, big man over here is in the midst of dying really hard. I think what I'll do is I'll give the Viper a different person to bind. And then I need to move you to somewhere where you won't die. But you could try to flamethrower these guys. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough one. I think you have to move up to here if you want to flamethrower them, but if you fail to get the trooper with that flamethrower, it's gonna suck. Seven enemies active. I'm gonna hide you back here, where they can't see you, and just have you hunker down. One round of safety. And we're gonna send the doctor all the way up.
What's over there?
Doctor needs to get ready to help these guys out. I can run back to here. Okay, let's do this. Let's move you up to there, and let's run this guy back to here, and we'll flamethrower that Viper. I want to get that Stun Lancer corpse, and that officer corpse. Okay, I can't get the officer corpse, but I'll get the Stun Lancer at least. Okay. Hang in there, Dr. Freppa, it's gonna hurt. That wasn't actually too bad at all.
See now the pain that awaits you.
We managed to take out most of the stuff here. It's actually not bad at all. Like, that guy's on fire. There's a 2 HP sectoid, which we're immediately going to dump to death next round with raw damage. This snake's just on fire for the rest of its life. The rest of its one-turn life. And that sectoid's also on fire. Excellent. Alright, all that needs to be done is dealing with that trooper. Ow. He did manage to hit us for a lot, though.
Soldiers cannot last forever, Commander. I will sacrifice.
Okay, then. That was quite good of a turn, actually. Our skirmisher's having so much fun right now.
Glory of the elders.
Alright, who's next? You need to come back and get healing. You need to go back and get healing. Dr. Freppa needs to go back and get healing. So everyone here just runs all the way back to the doctor, I think. and the doctor will provide.
Move!
Get up and get back out there!
Alright, Dr. Jury, 1 healing for Dr. Freppa. 1 healing for Mr. Big Man over here. This guy might need 2 medkits, but not this round though, next round. Morven over here, what do we do with Morven? I just want to kill off that Advent Trooper. Once he's dead, this entire mission becomes a lot safer. Gonna bring you all the way back up to here so you can receive healing from this person also. There's a Viper hanging out back there, but it's about to be dead. The rest of our squad is just gonna hang around here. I need a frontliner. That's probably gonna be this guy over here. You're gonna just hang out. Or we could just draw them back into us. That's not a bad idea either. Maybe we just draw them into us. The sectoid is going to die because he ran through the fires. I'm just going to overwatch that guy. And I'm going to bring you back with the squad.
That settles it.
We're all going to hang out back here together. We still have half the mission left. To be fair, we didn't actually use up too much stuff. Mr. Warlock, come on in, please. Oh yes, right next to that explosive, thank you. Activate Order 66. Hello, Sectoid. Mr. Advent Trooper, moving up. They keep tagging me! I hate these troopers so much. Kill this fucker. This fucker dies today. He does not get to live.
He's probably okay.
Dead.
Very rarely feel true joy, but it makes me positively ecstatic to know that he's dead.
Alright, 1 incoming rocket on Mr. Warlock. That was quite a lot of damage. I think that does trigger his enhanced layered armor, so I can't get any more damage against him. Maybe if I set up a flamethrower? Alright, Mr. Warlock. I need to hit you with a really nice flamethrower. Can I do that?
You're gonna be fine.
Dr. Jury is working overtime right now, healing people up. The Surgeon is quite nice for these types of team comps. And one thing that's nice about this team comp is that I don't have to wait for my few souls to mark things. I can just immediately start killing things. Honestly, it's working quite well. In fact, it's going very, very well for us.
Got it, moving.
I'm gonna get that viscous accelerant off against him, so he can't do anything against us. I was gonna suppress him, but I guess I don't have that. Hey Lamau, he's extra on fire. This isn't just your average being on fire, this is advanced being on fire. Yeah, I can have a decent shot. After a certain point of shots though, he will start retaliating quite hard. Magnetic grenade. I think we just... Alright, let's get an evac zone and just, I don't know, Overwatch around here, I guess.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
Hi there. Don't shoot me. Don't you do it. Yes, good, do that. Do that instead. I like that. I like how there's just a smoldering crater here.
Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander.
It's killing time. Time to burn.
Aw, I didn't hit him. Unfortunate. I think he's on fire, so he can't activate his close combat specialist. Unfortunately, none of our other shots are landing.
You will have to do better.
I kind of want to run up to him, but I want to like be able to kill him safely from back here. Clean hit. His eardrum destruction tactics are working so well.
You want some more?
I don't really feel like running.
Keep trying, guys. We're gonna hit him eventually. Just volume of fire. Exactly what he's done to us the last few times. We'll eventually land shots.
I am not impressed.
It's okay, neither am I. Actually, if I hit him with a mag grenade, he'll go down. Let's save up our mag grenades. There's still like half the map left. He might actually just die from the burn. I think he just dies from the burn. Nope. Wait, he can only take one from Viscous? I guess the other hit grazed, so it can roll a one. Because if you graze with a flamethrower, it's like 0 damage plus 1 from the Viscous Accelerant debuff.
Their suffering is well earned.
Oh, here comes another pod. Hi there. Frost Legion Adder, Stun Lancer, and Frost Sectoid. Got a whole Frosty Legion going on. 2 of them, in fact. Hi. Please don't yellow alert me. Don't do it. You turds. I told you not to do it.
Joke.
Okay, keep in mind that the Stun Lancer is not affected by the burn. You have to remember that.
Accept the Elders' embrace, or burn in the fires of their wrath.
I can grapple. I guess it's grapple for you. Use a whiplash instead. I like how we just like grappled his throat and shocked him. It's like an electric collar. Or I don't know, maybe he's into that kind of stuff. I can't tell anymore. Alright, we've dealt with him. Let's move on to the remaining guys around here.
Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
We have a flamethrower right over here with 81 accuracy. The chances that you guys dodge this are quite low. We hit most of them except for the one sectoid down there. That's pretty solid, honestly.
I'm going.
You want to hit him again? Hit him again, hit him again. Hey, we got him the second time around, but we didn't get anything else. The RNG has evened out, guys. This is what RNG is all about. Nice and uniform numbers. We have to kill that Stun Lancer. He's not affected by the burn. There we go. Dr. Jury, just stay up here, ready for action. Don't need to move too far in yet, though.
Oh yeah! Let's do this!
Everyone else, just reload and shoot at whatever you can, I guess. I know most of these guys won't die to those burns, so try to land something.
Still moving.
They're disabled for now, at least.
Got it covered.
Alright. These guys are slowly roasting to death. They won't be able to do much against us. That is 25 enemies found, but 4 of those enemies were add-ons. 25 of those because the sectoid summoned the zombies. So we've actually found about 20 of the 45-ish enemies on the map, I think. Would have been really nice if we could have ended that thing right there. I hear stuff dropping to death in the background. I don't know what it is, though. Alright, my flamethrower friends. Continue ruining everyone's lives over here. If we stack enough of this chem thrower suppression stuff on them, they'll all just die from the burns, just because the burns pick up so much damage.
Blasting that target.
And then all that's left is to kill off that Viper. Dr. Fretba, you got this? You got this. There has been surprisingly no loot drops. I'm very surprised by this. I thought we'd have at least found like 1 or 2 Elerium cores at this point, but we just have not found any.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
All right, I'll go.
You guys like the sounds of the flamethrowers just going off constantly? Look guys, this is what the future of warfare is like.
I'm ready.
Okay, who else needs a med kit? Just that guy. I think I'm gonna hold off. We have like only 2 med kits left, so I do want to be a bit more sparing with them. Five damage burn, jeez. These burns are getting particularly brutal right now. Them. Hey, we got some loot though. I think I see an Elerium core in there too. Nice! Finally got our 5th Elerium core. Alright, everybody, take this time to just reload. Make sure you are ready for the next engagement when the time comes. I'm gonna manufacture some more of those magnetic grenades. And we're just going to be patient over here. Evac is going to be arriving soon. What we'll do is we'll wait for it to arrive, then throw it a little bit further up.
I can handle that.
Oh, you're about to be on fire. Shit. Did not want that to happen.
Is it clear? Got it. Moving.
Maybe.
Moving to Overwatch. Covering now.
Alright, our squad's just going to be patient over here. Just wait. Did the mag rush pay off even despite the debacle of the last mission? Kind of.
Fire's getting worse here.
Not really yet. We have to win the mission, but once we win it, I think it basically counts as having paid off. Because that basically means I didn't have to spend any money on laser weapons, and I was still able to liberate a region.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Let's move the Rook first.
Here I come.
And after that, everybody else moves forward.
No problem, boss.
I can't move Dr. Fretboy, he's gonna get lit on... Wow, good use of my medkits, guys. Excellent use of our medkits. This is why they call me the commander.
You know how much I hate traveling by foot.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
Overwatch.
Oh, here comes some stuff. 0% because those are drones, but we should be able to kill these guys nice and easily. When the enemy drone runs our overwatches, we have 0%. Hey, we actually hit something! That's impressive. When the drones are on our team, they just miss every single shot, of course. Do you feel my salt right now? Remember that drone that just got tagged by like 1 damage by 5 enemy units all in 1 round? I'm still very salty about that. The rage in my heart, it just cannot be quenched. Salt shot. Do I have any equipment to hit these things? Alright, I'm gonna have you shoot at this one back here. Of course you don't land.
It's still moving.
Well, if we get stunned while we're sitting here, that's completely fine. Okay, the flamethrower guys are going to do basically nothing against these drones. Maybe they can blast it with this. It does like 1 damage. Okay, it's pretty not worth. Oh, it only takes up 1 action though. Interesting. Look guys, we're chipping it down. 1 HP at a time. Oh, you're on fire. You're not on fire yet, so that's good. Guys, hit your shots, please. Pretty please, guys, hit your shots. Pretty please. Is that a shotgun? That is a shotgun. I could try to hit this thing. We're probably gonna get stunned on this turn by something. Nice shot. Okay, we got something at least.
Who's keeping score?
1 downed. I don't dare move any closer than this, so we are just going to be shooting from this range, I think. We'll activate the this one is mine thing so we can try to get a crit against it. There we go, finally got it. Look guys, the AP rounds paid off. My Muton is going to take damage though, unfortunately. Oh, here comes another pod.
More intimidating if it stays so damn adorable.
Oh yes, stand right there everyone. Right there, you guys. Yeah, don't move from that spot. That's a good spot. Excellent spot for Advent.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Excellent spot that you guys are sitting in right there. Very good, very good. Don't move, I just need to figure out who's gonna take this attack against you guys. Doctor, where are you, Doctor?
Get back in there.
Okay, our doctor is going to fix up these people over here. These tiles are no longer on fire. They should be allowed to move again. Alright, who's taking the rocket shot? Do we have a rocket? Don't have a rocket, but we do have a shot. I might as well just take that shot, I think.
Running dry.
Beautiful shot right there. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of dead people. Celatid, Pupa, Muton, and Frost Trooper. Let's try to get the Muton corpse. We do need one of those. And I think this magnetic grenade would do great here. Magnetic grenades do pick up corpses. Alright, fine. Magnetic grenade on those guys in the back and someone shoots the Muton in the front. Alright, Dredaya, can you get this? Nice work.
Screw the rules.
Want to get that guy also? Yes, he does.
That costs you 599 US life points.
Alright, next round we go pick up that loot. We've killed off 32-ish enemies. More akin to like 27-ish enemies. There is going to be command pod, but I don't think we're done yet. There's still definitely more stuff out there.
Seems doable.
And we are running low on medkits. That's not good. Having to eat up a bunch of medkits over here was definitely not good for the squad.
I hope it's worth it.
We do have a bounty hunter to scout with. So I think now that we are out of everything else, we're going to use our bounty hunter to scout. Ooh! From behind! Uh-ohs.
Watch the flanks, they're moving!
They're moving around the side!
Oh no, it's a Muton Capitaine! Don't shoot me. Oh god. Ow, that's a big hit.
Damn it! Find some cover!
Okay, no more attacks. No more attacks. We're good. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I do need to turn around and deal with these guys. A nice flamethrower on these two is easy. I just need to get those two back there somehow. How do we get those two back there? There's technically a flank on the veteran from over there. This guy can't reach this round. He'll have to double dash up. Dr. Jury can blow that guy up with a rocket, but I don't know if I want to spend that rocket right now. We can try to grapple one of these enemies a little bit closer, perhaps. I can't see any of them from this spot. I think it's going to definitely be up to you and the other guy to try and light these guys on fire. Probably from over here. Where's the other guy? Big Man's life is in a little bit of danger, so I'm hesitating to actually bring him over there. Unless I can guarantee that everything else goes down. The doctor has a stun gun, that's pretty solid. Okay, so stun gun on the trooper. Let's start with that.
Light him up.
Trooper stunned. Then all that's left is the Legion guy down there. The Legion guy is the big problem. If I can't take care of him, I can't afford to come up and Chemthrower suppression. I can like try to flashbang him, but it's really not safe.
Finally.
Let's come back around here first. Try to get some damage off and see how much damage we even get. 4 damage.
Negative ammo, I'm spent.
Not the best. Somebody needs to burn these guys though. It's a job somebody has to do. I can reach one of the mutons, but not both. I think if I go over to here, I can get both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
The suppression only gets 1, so if I'm gonna do this, I have to do it like this. I have a high chance of hitting at least one of them. Beautiful. Alright then, all I need now is to find a way to kill that fellow up there. We can start with a Wrath, but this is incredibly unlikely to land. If I do land it though, we can take care of that guy very easily. You know what, I got nothing else better to do, so why don't we try that? Let's start off with this Wrath and see if we can even land it.
It's full crap.
Okay, so you can't land it. Let's take this down to reload then. He's already on fire, I don't really care too much. I just need to kill this guy back here. We do have a rocket that can kind of connect, but I don't think that'll actually detonate it. I think you just take this round and hunker down somewhere. Try not to get hit. Most of our people should be safe against that guy. He doesn't do like an absurd amount of damage. He's only 3 to 4 damage output. They should be safe as long as you hunker down. Then after that, you are going to go into Nightfall. Pick up that loot. Don't stand in the fire, please. I do want that Elerium core before we miss out on the chance. Elite scope! I wish I could just slot that on right away. That would have been really cool if we could do that. Now, I can't do anything about that guy up there, but I can flashbang him to make him as little of a threat as possible. And this should be as safe of a turn as we can get. Unfortunately, our flamethrower guys are just getting beaten up really hard right now, so they are just going to have a lot of trouble with the final few pods. They're going to struggle to get into good positions without getting shot to death. Alright, here comes the Muton, running around in circles, just like so. Here comes the floater. We will take care of the floater, no problems. He thinks this guy's cover. That's cute. Alright then. Our flamethrower guys is still available. I'm gonna bring you up to here. No, you need to reload. I'm gonna reload you. And then try to hit this guy for a lot of damage. Nice work. Oh god. Oh god. The Requiem engine is out of control. It's gonna blow. It's going full override mode. Marvin over here can get some kills for us. Let's start off with a nice old assault shot right there. Not enough to kill the guy. Alright, let's go an actual shot then. That's enough to kill the guy. Who can continue disabling the Muton? I guess it's gonna be your job. And then the other flamethrower dude that was back over here will take care of the Muton. You'll take care of the Muton, the other guy takes care of the Trooper. That's how it's gonna go. Okay, don't miss. If you miss, that Muton's gonna be very angry. Let's see. Yeah, burning for 1 round. Excellent work. He's gonna be on fire for 2 more rounds, right? 2 more rounds, excellent. And then after that, this trooper up here also needs to be on fire.
My turn.
77 addicts. You got this. What do you mean? Okay, we'll do it this way. because the game has decided that it's going to be complete bullshit. And then everybody else just do some damage to this mutant down here. The mutant face-off. I like how these mutants are just staring each other down right now. Alright, you're gonna come back all the way down to here. And maybe you'll try picking up a hand cannon kill against that trooper, because we kind of need to start doing more hand cannon kills. We've got 4 hand cannons left and we're running out of enemy pods to deal with. You should die from the burn next round. Alright, there we go. I believe this counts as a Requiem enemy, not a regular mutant, otherwise I would have actually been willing to hand cannon it. But I don't believe this is what we're looking for. I believe this would give us 5% bonus crit chance against all mutant capitaines, but not actual mutants.
How many's that now?
Alright, so approximately 31 enemies encountered. I think probably 2 more little pods, followed by command pod. Okay, nobody else get lit on fire. We can't afford any more medkits right now. We are literally out of medkits. I can't tell if it was worth it to bring all those rockets or not. I mean, compared to the other squads, we're still alive. So in that sense, it was kind of worth it.
Come get some.
The rockets prevented the Warlock battle from getting too bad, it's true. We managed to just like clear out everything on the map all at once. I'm gonna wait 2 rounds until Nightfall is back up, so let's just do that. Let's also get a new evac. Ooh. The command pod came out to greet us. Hold up 1 second here. Hold up 1 second here. The command pod is coming out to greet us. Get the flamethrower guys up as close as we can. Oh my god, did that activate? Oh my god, that activated. Oh, fuck!
These guys make up the bulk of the
That's not what we wanted.
They're disciplined and well equipped, but
they're lined up. If I have a flamethrower guy close enough, that would make it worth it, but I don't think we do. We have 1 flamethrower person over here, but that would put their entire lives at risk.
I'll do it.
Oh nice, and just an added turret to make things extra spicy. Okay, everything is on fire, including the general. That's good. Now we have to save you from this mech menace. We need to save you from this mech that's about to ruin your life. How do we save you from this mech? First things first, this guy's just gonna run up and slap these things. And hopefully have this guy tank all the hits. Shinan, this is all you. You gotta tank every single hit here. Oh god, that was not any damage. I need damage right now, guys. Damage.
Launching.
Give me that rocket. That rocket is not doing any damage to the things that matter.
Sure, why not?
We can zap the mech for all of its life. What else can I do? I can try to grapple that guy, but it's unlikely. Okay. If this guy gets pulled, he's going to die to the turret. So we gotta hope that he doesn't get pulled. Everybody else, try your best to kill off that mech.
I'm going.
Oh, you guys hear the lawnmower outside? It's very loud, isn't it? 90%, 80%. Damn it. The greed is what's gonna kill me. How is this thing not dead yet? How is this thing not dead yet? Make it dead, please. Thank you. Okay, hopefully this does not light all of our teammates on fire when they start running the flamethrower Overwatch. Okay, that flamethrower was really solid though. It bought us so much time. Advent General just doing his thing. Assault Trooper moving back, moving in. Everybody do the Advent Tango. Oh, don't grapple that guy. Miss! I think he hit him. It wouldn't lag this long if it didn't hit him. No! 77 addicts! Don't die to the turrets! There's 2 of them now! Please bleed out at least. You deserve to live out of everyone here. You put in so much work. Don't do it. Oh, thank God it didn't do it. I guess I can't see him through this ledge down there. Okay then, that was an absolutely horrifying experience. Let's pull over that Destroyer Commando if we can. Or actually no, let's have you go up to the Destroyer Commando if we can. And if not, we'll pull him over. Nice, we got right up to him. Oh, that was actually the Pathfinder, not the Commando. I wanted the Commando, thank you. Alright, who's on fire for 2 rounds? You're not on fire. 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 You're not on fire anymore. You're not on fire anymore. Okay, so there's a couple of things that need to die. We need to kill the Destroyer Commando and everything else. 77 addicts. I'm gonna bring you up to here.
My turn.
And you're gonna get off this flamethrower on everything in this little radius down here. Oh, there goes the loot. Alright, then we have to check to make sure that the officer is on fire for 2 rounds. Good. This guy's not on fire. This guy's not on fire. This guy is on fire. Okay, so just these 2 guys right over here. So we just need to kill off these remaining few people. Let's get Dr. Freppa in here. Dr. Freppa, remove the Pathfinder. Dead. After that, dead man, try to remove this Destroyer Commando. It's a hit. Need it to be a little bit better though. Nice shot. Okay, he's dead. Then we have to deal with the fact that there's 2 turrets out to get our lives. Do we go for the turrets or do we go for the... Yeah, I think we go for the turrets. I can also create smoke for these guys. But I think I go for the turrets. Let's reload and start taking some shots here. Hit.
I nicked him.
A little bit of damage. We need a lot more damage on those turrets. Those turrets are going to down someone if I don't take them out. High roll it. Min rolled it.
Hit the armor.
No more. Damn. I have a grenade, but I don't think that grenade's hitting from here. It might. Hey Morven, how's that grenade of yours looking? No, we're close. It says you're flanked, but you're not actually flanked. Oh, you're flanked by these guys, but you're not flanked by the turrets, technically. But you're facing down 2 turrets. That's going to possibly down you. I think the best way we can resolve this is by sharing the damage if possible. I'm going to have Morven stand out in the open against this turret over here. Morven can only be hit by 1 turret, and he can survive 1 hit. So at the very least, we try to spread out that damage as best as we can. The evac zone is right over there. We can carry people out if they bleed out. Let's get the doctor ready for that. And you're just going to get a little bit closer, but not so close that you're exposed to death.
Roger.
The viscous accelerant is building up on these guys quite hard, though. They're taking a lot of damage. We should be able to take care of the generals, no problem, at least. Alright, turret number 1. Ooh, shooting at Dr. Freppa. Nice miss. Alright, we're safe now. Nice 76% miss. We needed those. Alright, let's go kill everything else on the map, shall we? Keep on chem thrower suppressing these 2. Oh nice, +1 action next round. Enjoy your +1 action, sir. Everyone else, destroy the turrets as best as you can.
Well, that was highly improbable.
You could try that, get that turret in the back. I think everyone else should be able to get the turret in the front. Someone else should be able to get it. There we go, turret destroyed. All that's left is the one back there. You can actually take this one if you can get it. Dr. Jiri, you're not the best shot, but you're a great medic though, and I respect that still. But definitely the shooting goes to everyone else. Alright, all turrets destroyed, and now at this point, it is just a matter of watching these guys roast to death. Alright, just keep on applying these. How many stacks do we have right now? +3 damage from damage over time effects. That's gonna become +4 damage now.
Tired of waiting around. Come get some.
6 damage per round, not bad. The guy just drops dead from that. Oh, you think hunkering down is gonna save you? Oh no, that's only gonna make it worse, buddy. That's only gonna make it worse. Keep on stacking. There's no mercy. No mercy. After everything you've put our team through, this guy's taking +6 damage from damage over time effects. After everything you forced our team through, you are going to die the slowest and most painful death of all. Death by napalm. His skin is literally melting into his armor right now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Aw, you wasted a hand cannon shot.
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually.
8 damage per round.
Cover properly.
Oh. They heard what was going on. They saw the bullying that we were doing.
Adjusting sights.
They're not happy about that. Also, some of my flamethrower guys might be exposed. I think the 3 HP guy is like in half cover only. If these guys get a shot against him, he will go down. I'm not gonna tag him, unfortunately. We did tag the mech at least, so it can't shoot. Close.
And my life.
Ow! Alright, we have a rocket. We know that there is a muton back there. We have a couple of options here. We have the rocket with you. I can have you run up and slice this guy and then shoot him. Or disarm him. One of those two. You're in the midst of dying, so you can't actually do anything too crazy. 5 enemies. 1, 2, 3. There's a 4-5. I only saw the mutant beleaguer. I didn't see anything else back there, though. We do get a flank on that guy if we sit in the most awkward spot possible, so let's sit in the most awkward spot possible and take that flank. Ooh, it's gonna be hard to get him though.
Could use some ammo over here.
Dredaya over here can probably do some stuff for us. Watch there be another turret up here. There was. Positively disgusting.
Victory is mine.
Damn, why are skirmishers so damn good? I love them. Alright, remind me to always take Whiplash, because that perk is just fire. Okay, are we just going to assume that the muton isn't here this round? I think so. We're just gonna pretend the muton isn't here. It's fine. Oh. Muton and... Okay, engineer's not too bad. Alright, unfortunately for this guy over here, he's being held hostage down this corner, and I don't think he's ever going to be allowed to leave. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to... I want to like not activate any enemies and keep these guys as safe as possible. I think behind this wall of full cover should be the safest thing here. I'm kind of scared about this thing collapsing though. I think we don't have a choice. We have to keep this guy locked down with burns. So how much damage is that? That's +7, +2. He's taking 9 damage this round. He's gonna die. He should die at least.
I'm going.
Bonsai Warrior's just gonna hide right up here. And actually go into stealth mode.
Never here.
Morven needs to get ready to kill those guys in the back. Alright, Morven. This one's all you. Get me that flashbang, they'll climb up, then next round we come over and kill them all. Alright, this should be a relatively safe turn here.
Got it covered.
Ready to go.
I'm pretty sure they can't see you if I run straight up. And I might need that flamethrower. What if this guy doesn't die yet? I need him for next round. I think we just keep on chem thrower suppressing. What if they climb up and they can see him? I don't think they can see him from up here, but there's like some small possibility they might.
I can handle that.
I'll bring you up to there. Dr. Jury, you need to get a little bit closer with that stun gun of yours. Yep, he's dead. Come on up. Come on up, little Harrier. Oh man, they're hiding. It's like the worst possibility when they hide. I need to flamethrower that guy. There's a door right over there, and there's a ladder right up here. They're probably gonna climb up that ladder unless I blow it up. Maybe I blow up that ladder. Let's see if that's even possible. Come on, Morven, you got this. That didn't work at all. Okay. Well, nice waste of our action. Excellent, excellent. Good use of actions. I'm terrified of moving towards that Harrier. He is going to rip ourselves a new asshole if we get too close. Normally they don't do too much damage, but when your entire team is like low on HP, they do a lot of damage. Like when you've got 6 HP, that's technically a lot of damage. I don't think he can see you from down here. I think he has to double move. It's either that or I take a crap ton of damage. Let's find out which one it's gonna be. Flamethrower guys with 2 HP, you guys are going to back off. You guys can retire from this mission now. I don't want you guys at risk anymore. You guys pretty much just like carried like half this mission. So I feel like you guys just deserve that bit of a break. One player turn starts. I can get away with stalling here for one more round.
Rolling out.
Alright, hopefully this Muton Harrier climbs up next round and then we can just drop down from behind and kill him. Maybe I even run Jury up so she can use her stun gun against them. She's got HP so she can take hits. Can you climb up? Ah, he didn't climb up. He's not climbing up. He's refusing. He's smart. He's being clever about this whole thing. We have a flank on the Harrier. Do we have... What else do we have? We have a claw against the Harrier. I believe the Harrier is not immune to melee attacks, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm wrong, then Bonsai Warrior is gonna die.
Is it clear?
Bonsai Warrior will be in charge of killing that engineer. Let me just make sure this is correct. This guy does not have counterattack, right? He has Hell Weave! Oh my goodness! This little fucker has Hell Weave. Okay, so go up against this guy. Do you guys see that little Super Mario jump that he did? Oh my god, that thing takes like no damage though. You need a backup, I think. I guess you can disorient this guy. Oh no, he's gonna burn you, right? I keep forgetting. Alright, Morven, you're one of the safer people to move up, so I'm gonna get you up here. I'm assuming this flamethrower will never reach. No, no chance, okay. This does damage, so let's start with that. Nice shred. That actually just put him in cover. That's actually a bad attack. Yeah, that just put him into cover. That just makes him harder to kill now. Oh, but I can somehow wrath him through the walls. If he didn't have Hellweave, that would have been okay.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright, you need to get away from him. Somebody needs to kill this guy, I guess. I guess we shoot this guy with you. I can't get him, he's too well entrenched. If you get burned, you'd still survive a hit from him. I think we need to get you burned just so we can disorient him for one more round. I need that disorient, I think.
It hit the armor. I'm okay.
Alright, and you're immune to burn, so that's fine. Alright, you're gonna kill the NG. And now we just need to deal with this Harrier up here. We're gonna attempt to stun him. If we get that stun, everything's solved. Thank you so much. Okay, everything has been resolved. Okay, okay, that's much better. Much, much better. Everyone run in and finish him off. Even the flamethrower guys can come up and help now.
Right.
Stepping off.
Alright, you guys, let's go beat the shit out of this guy. Everyone open fire on him until he dies. He's such a raid boss that even while stunned, he's tanking hits from the team. That was actually not too bad. He actually did a decent amount to him. Nice.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status
And there we go, guys. Mission complete. The liberation was finally a success. Oh my goodness. The Harrier suddenly turns it around and wins the mission for Advent. No. Vigilo Confito wins, guys. Oh, this was a tough one right here. This one was a tough one. We pushed through though. Prediction ended this minute. 80% of people voted for me to win. Well, I'm glad all of you guys, most of you guys, were on our side. However, the last 1/5 of you guys who didn't vote for us to win. Oh no, what am I gonna do with the traitors in our chat right now? We have some traitors in our midst. Thank you guys very much though. It was a tough mission. We managed to liberate without snipers. That is its own type of special, I guess. But is it worth it to continue the campaign now that we lost the emotional damage guy? I know, I'm sorry, Bladewalker. Sometimes that's what happens in war. War is hell, guys. I didn't even get to vote, says 1440p. I wonder how much of chat actually voted on this. It's 80% of points was on you winning. Oh, 80% of points was on me winning. Okay, hold up, let me see. Oh, total voters, there we go. 11 people voted for the win and 6 people voted for the loss. Where are the non-believers in my chat right now? We need to purge all the non-believers. Not believing that Ronar can win is actually a bannable offense now. Okay. Corroding compounds, that's fine. Skirmisher definitely deserves that promotion. Retribution's quite solid. Implacable is not bad either. I'm gonna go Retribution because it's funny to have multiple attacks going off all at once. Assault Trooper over here. Lightning Reflexes, that makes the most sense, I think. Improvising Laser Grenades, I believe that's like a upgrade to the Mag Grenades, maybe? Or maybe there's no shred but more damage, I don't know how that works. But I think Lightning Reflexes so you can run past enemies is the right goal here. And thank you very much for the donation! Thank you, dude, much appreciated, man. Oh, hold up, this is disappearing from the screen really quick. Let me bring up Streamlabs so I can actually see the message.
Attention chat, Danker needs your help for a VOD. All you gotta do is pretend in chat that you are watching a wholesome Viper stream. Spam the chat with as much funny things as you possibly can for a whole minute or so.
For a whole minute?
Time starts now.
Okay. Time starts now. What are we doing right now? Okay, Danker says you guys need to just pretend you're watching a really steamy OnlyFans video of Vipers. Just spam chat with that. He's gonna do it for a video, I think. Here, I think I have an idea of what he was going for. Let me see if I can find that image. Let me see if I can find that image. I think they posted it somewhere around here. Where was that? Is it there? I thought it was in this chat. Oh, I found it. This is the image. Okay, pretend you guys are watching this right now. Just pretend you're watching this. Spam chat with really weird things, but not so weird that it'll get you banned. Please show scales. Okay, you guys just keep doing that for a bit. Just pretend this image is still on the screen while we, Can I do this all? No, I can't do it while I'm playing. I don't know what Danker's planning, but I'm sure it'll be really funny though. Remember XCOM Chimera lore? Viper fishnet stockings. Oh no. Alright, we got a ton of alloys and a ton of crystals. This is enough to build like 6 suits of armor. This is enough to build like 4 suits of armor. It's something. I like how we scrapped an entire HQ, like just took everything out of the armory and we can only build 4 suits of armor. Lots of Elerium cores though, I'm very happy with that pickup. 4 data pads, we needed that. Oh, we needed all of this stuff. 4 muton corpses, floater carcass, Requiem essence. We finally got mid-game stuff, guys. Subtitling is done and memes are 40% done. Subtitling and memes, wow. I feel like the last episode of our Liberate All Regions campaign will be quite a banger. Can't wait to see it. Alright, first things first, we were gonna make a mech trooper, so let us start work on our mech trooper. Who is the first one getting turned into a giant robot? I think I said it was one of my hoplites. Which one was it gonna be? It was either you or the other guy. I'm gonna do you first so you can start getting training because your rank is a bit low. 80 supplies.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
50 meld, wow. And thank you very much for the sub! Lore matters! Much appreciated, man! Thank you very much for your continued support. Alright, Mech Protector it is. I remember first mission of Chimera, Viper in dress as civvies. I wonder if Chimera Squad is just the dev's kink lore dump. A kink lore dump, that's one way to put it, I guess. Alright, now, unfortunately we just finished one hell of a mission, and now we have to immediately switch to doing that one.
Possible lapse in confidence suffered in defeat on the battlefield.
Setting course for Sector 5.
Congratulations, everyone. You now have the right to do the retaliation mission. Oh gosh, the rice got hard. That's right, it's only a few bites. Okay, I can put this to the side now. Alright, who's participating on this mission next? Who is participating on this mission? I think we want to get Toki back out. We'll have Toki for this one. This one has the Juggernaut on it. And I believe this will be the mission to rescue Den Mother, actually. So that should be quite fun. Our Rook is available on this mission, which means we can actually promote a ton of people. Look at all these units that need promotions. Bring the Technician in on this one. Let's bring all the baby units. Bring a Shinobi, because we do need Stealthers, and I should mostly bring a bunch of Corporals. Bring one Hijacker. I'll definitely bring the Reaper, because the Reaper will scale quite hard. Reaper. I do still want to bring in some of the higher ranking troops though, because this is somewhat of a tough mission. And then one more person to promote. We will promote probably the Titan. Original Casual has been doing pretty well. Let's get a promotion with our Titan over here. Alright, we have a bunch of money so we can buy all the equipment that we need. First things first, make our weapons available. We got plenty of weapons, there should be no problems with that. One elite scope, one advanced stock. This person should be able to take shots, and no, you can't take your multi-shot as a technician though. That's fine, I just want the damage output from the sniper. Whoever can use it can just use it. Alloy sword on you, gremlin on you is fine. Vector rifle. Mag vector lance for Danker. Hunting shotgun. Alright, we got an upgrade to that finally. We can now build the prototype plasma hunting shotgun. There we go. Probably should have just gave you a regular shotgun instead. And then finally this person over here needs an upgrade to their cannon. Mag Muton cannon. Oh, is the mag cannon like 40 supplies? It might be. Yeah, it's like 40 supplies. We have to sell some stuff. I wish you could sell stuff from the screen, because I don't want to go back into the main menu. Alright. What are we doing here? I guess we take you out for a bit. We'll put in someone else to train up. Maybe we'll put in the Buccaneer. Buccaneer should be fine. Ooh, an alloy throwing knife. I think Danker needs one of these. Alloy throwing knife. If I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna take this guy off and put on the... Let's use a quartermaster maybe. Quartermaster can make use of the other shotgun. There we go. Alright then, and where's Danker? Let me give you your alloy throwing knives. Excellent, our team is geared up, mostly. Do we have armor available? We have 1 Predator armor available. Stealth Soldier armor goes onto Tama, of course. Then who puts on the Frontliner armor? I want to give something to the Skirmisher. I think the Warden gets it, actually.
The aptly named Predator armor should give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
Alright, Toki, there you go. There's your Predator armor. Can I build another one? I definitely cannot. Okay. Then after that, we just put on stealth armor on whoever needs the most HP. Who needs the most HP? I think it's gonna be, out of all the frontliners, probably Nyan, honestly. Nyan, take some of that armor. You need it. Everybody else, grab some equipment. Whatever you need to get through this mission. Alright, then after that we are going to set up with equipment here. What equipment do we use? To make our utility items available, we have access to 2 hazmat vests and 1 nanoscale vest. Who is going to be running through fire the most? Probably frontline units that require melee, so people like you are going to be running through the fires. Probably Toki is going to be running through a lot of fire. Let's give Toki that one. Also grab some rockets so we can blow things up. Never leave home without your rockets, kids. We'll go 1 flashbang on this person just for safety, and we can easily grab a ton of... Where's all my AP rounds? Didn't I build a bunch of those? You have 1... Oh, did all my AP rounds get lost on that other mission? Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's tragic. All of our AP rounds are somewhere else, it seems. This is a Haven defense, something to keep in mind. This is the harder variant of this mission. Do I build an extra AP round with the last 10 supplies I have? I lost so much money on the AP rounds, it's so sad. I hope we hacked enough drones to make this mission easy. I don't think we did. I'm hoping we did. I don't want to make you too slow, so just 1 rocket is enough. Just kill the Chosen, quickly grab as many people as we can. Like 8 people is fine, and then you guys can just leave. That is the plan. I feel like it's a shame not to give him some ammo. Let's build 1 more set of AP rounds. Alright, this is our squad. Let's get out there. Let's do a Haven defense. Hopefully this one doesn't go too poorly. Because we actually do need this Haven somewhat alive. I think that Haven only has 7 people in it, actually. We get to use this opportunity to weed out some of the, faceless in this region, so that's good. Can you give the emotional damage voice to someone else so I can give some input on it at least? Yeah, sure, I could do that. Oh boy, okay, this campaign, I was afraid at the start of today's stream that this campaign was gonna have to be restarted. I think we can live though, I think this campaign continues. But it had me worried for a decent chunk of time. It definitely had me very worried. But we got our mag weapons, we're hitting a power spike of some sort. We should take this opportunity to do as many missions as we can, try to liberate that second region while contacting maybe a fourth region if possible. We want to just try to get as much money into our economy as possible. In terms of the mag rush, I think it's quite effective. Definitely would have been better if we went for the liberation after the mag. Although it does show though that you do get something out of going lasers first. It's not like I'm getting to completely skip lasers, because by skipping the lasers, 1, I don't do the basic research, and 2, I don't get the liberation. I have to like not early, I have to like wait another 10 days to get it. That's like half a supply drop already, and in a sense, if you did the HQ assault earlier and you were able to do more missions earlier, that can technically pay off for the laser weapons that you build. That can pay off for it. Okay. 7 people to be rescued. I don't know if I have any drones in this region. I don't think I do. Nah, I don't. Okay. This is going to be a mission where we just take all of our stealth people and just run them around grabbing civilians. I'll have you run up and grab the furthest one, actually.
Will do.
Tanker dude has stealth mode to activate.
They will not find me. We straight gas and cut straight to the bricks.
And then we have our shinobi back here. And then after that, we need to wait for the reinforcements to arrive. I'm gonna run this fella all the way back to here. We're gonna have the Matura grab that person for us. We got Den Mother down there. We do need to rescue Den Mother. You know, note to self, it might be worth it to bring a Shiv on this mission type in the future, just so you can immediately medical protocol Den Mother. Nyan has the medkit, so we're gonna have Nyan come up and either grab or heal Den Mother. It's either that or we make it Tama's job. Maybe we make it Tama's job and have him evac early. We found most of our people at least, so that's good.
No need to ask twice.
The rest of our squad just needs to be in position to kill the enemies that should be dropping down on top of us.
That settles it.
Ich gehe schon.
Understood.
Moving out.
Bestätigt, Überwachung läuft.
Alright, where's that chosen? Far away.
Tracker with an unnatural ability to call his shots.
Better be careful.
I like how Ronar doesn't even trust me anymore. I'm just here to carry bodies. That's your whole life's work. Is he wearing red? That's different. Wait, did he normally wear red? I thought he wore blue. Am I just misremembering?
One of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take
Did he always wear that?
as possible.
That looks so different.
Everything that ever walked or crawled. You think they'll be any different?
Alright, you guys just keep on running all the way back here. We were able to rescue at least 2, 3. Three people. Only 3, really? Guess we still have to grab Den Mother. Oh boy, am I willing to run you all the way down to rescue that one extra civvy? I'm not sure. I also need to rescue that guy down there. Danker, where are you? Danker gets revealed in, I think, a turn start. So he can probably get down to here and rescue this guy for one more round. Then after that he needs to move.
I'm moving like French Montana.
Alright, then everyone else over here needs to figure out what they want to do with the hunter. Are we going to try and kill him, or are we just going to play around with him for a bit and then leave? I was thinking about killing him, but so there's an explosive tank right over there. There is 4 people with us. There's another one right up there. If I run you back over here to grab that guy, the hunter might jump up and start fighting you. I think I'm gonna stand you in front of the hunter and see how well you can tank hits against him.
Finally.
Or I just blow that up. Fuck it, let's just blow that up. Ooh, he's running towards us. Oh, I like that. I was afraid he's gonna run away from us, but he's coming towards us. Alright, we can probably take him on. Yeah, I think we can take him on. He seems fightable. Oh, you're gonna get revealed though if you try to rescue that guy. Alright, we're gonna try and blow up that tree right there.
Ready for the fireworks.
Toki, here comes the rocket. And that does blow up the tree, excellent. Then this means we should be able to unload a lot more damage against him. Nice 12 damage shot, not even on a crit.
You're going to pay for that one.
Oh, this guy looks like he's about to die. Do we just kill him this round? Maybe. Might be able to kill him this round, actually. How much damage do I need to achieve that? I'm down for trying. Well, let's see if we can make this entire mission super easy for us. If I just knock this guy's teeth out.
Nur ein Streifschuss.
Oh, hi. Tama, watch out! He's found you! He found you! Oh no, he found Tama! He can actually down Tama, too. Oh, I can't chop him from here. Alright, that's fine. You're gonna grab this person, then. I guess everybody else get ready to kill him. We don't really have a lot of Overwatch to deal with the reinforcements, but they start off slow, so it's okay. They're in fact lined up perfectly for us. Oh no, he's going for Tama. Tama, watch out, no! He didn't get to, kidnap, right? No, he doesn't get kidnapped yet.
Jones is merciful, but just consider the alternative. They didn't have to build those cities or the clinics.
Okay, you guys are about to leave. We have like 5 people here, so that's solid. Now then, how do we rescue all those people down there? You've got a medkit on you, so do you. We need him to not kidnap people. How do we make him not kidnap people? I can do a bonus action, followed by Oscar Mike. That does allow me to reach Tama in time to pick him up. Okay, so Oscar Mike, does that reach? I don't think that's reaching, is it? No, it's not reaching. You at least have the command? I think you at least have the command to reach that guy. Then we just need to be able to hit the hunter. Enough to kill him, hopefully. I need 9 damage for a kill. Can we get 9 damage on a kill? You guys just stay around here. So we got 2, 3, 4. Then there's 5, 6, and then there's a 7th somewhere out there, I think. I don't know if I already have 7 or not, but 7 is somewhere around here. I need to take care of these guys over here, so I'm probably just gonna launch this rocket right away and just blow them up.
I'll cut through.
One downed. Alright, yeah, you can rescue most of the people around here. Then after that, we just need to ensure that we can get to a kill against this guy. Danker can get a squad sight shot off, but not against the hunter depending on how he moves. It's really completely dependent on how he decides to move from the spot. I think he's like kind of cornered, so if we just hit him with this rocket and then hit him with a shotgun, he should go down.
Won't even know what hit him.
Not enough. I was hoping for 4 damage, but it did the minimum roll where it like halved his damage out. Half the damage that he took. You can actually see him from over here. It's only at 30% though. This does 6 to 11. This has a pretty high chance of killing as long as I do it from right next to him. Does he have the infighter ability? He does have infighter. So that means I have to shoot him from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Still abrased.
Das wird nicht now I'm getting a little angry.
Just a little bit more. Somebody can kill him. Oh, we can take him down. Take down. Fuck yeah, take him down. Get wrecked. Okay, killed him in 2 rounds. Good.
We've proven the Chosen can be hurt.
Everybody else, run up and rescue those people before they bleed to death. This person needs to run all the way up this way. You are going to come over here and dispose of this fellow.
Hostiles pacified.
Okay, as long as you're not standing in the fires, that's okay. I think the enemies are going to spawn around that area, around that general position. You have a medkit, Danker. I don't know if you should be running up for them or not. Is that a ladder? Where's the ladder? There's a ladder right there. Okay, we're gonna run Danker over this way also. Danker might be needed to help out there. Your grapple will come back online very soon. I'm gonna make use of that when the time comes. It seems like it's this spot right here, so we need to camp that position. Our goal is to take out the drone so nobody gets stunned. Sectoid and drone. The Abjurer is actually not as dangerous. More reinforcements. Alright, you've got the med kit, right? Alright, Douglas Snotwipe, you're gonna come up here and... You're gonna come up here and grab Den Mother and bring her back. Alright, the Matura. Let's bring her all the way back home. Then, who's the next person to get the rescue going? Nyan over here can rescue this person. Is there anyone else deeper? I think that would be the 7th person if I were to try and get that. I think 6 people is fine. This is the kind of mission where you don't want to push it. Alright, Mr. Snotwipe, we're going to bring you right next to Tama. You're going to immediately stabilize, grab, and start running. We got a Sectoid, we got an Abjurer, and we got a Surveillance Drone. You can see both of these guys down there. We actually have quite a few options for taking care of these guys, which is pretty neat. I'm going to start with having you right down here. Chop against the Sectoid. Hit and run against the Sectoid. And then Taser Whip against the drone. Ugh! Disgusting! It is bullcrap, I hate this! Okay, you guys are still fine, good. Got those 5. So this is 5 people right here. This is 6 people. I don't know where number 7 is, but he chose to hide really far away, so there's no helping him. I need to kill the drone, and I need to kill the Sectoid.
Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
Anchor's got a flank here. Guys, stop missing all your 90s! We need this!
I'd kill myself.
I like how this team is speedrunning, dying as quickly as possible.
Let us begin.
Do I try to control that thing? Here, let's at least stun the Sectoid so he doesn't get a chance to do psionic stuff. And then Toki is going to end this guy with a nice clean shotgun to the face. Nice shot.
Hostile neutralized.
I feel like that shotgun is like the poster child for the most inaccurate damage previews ever. Is there any faceless there? Doesn't seem like it. Unless the last guy's a faceless. That's the, like, one guy I think might be a faceless. I could try to rescue him. Are we feeling brave? I don't think so. I didn't see him at all. I'm not gonna bother. Hey, Lamau, he missed. Alright, the evac is here. All that's left now is to slowly fight towards the evac zone with the rest of our squad. You, stabilize. Hang in there, Tama. Douglas Snotwipe's got you. I think we'll just run straight forward. Yeah, everyone just keep on running forward. Screw the cover, just keep running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 civilians. This region is at least functional with 5 people. Hopefully we can get the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we kill off 4 enemy units this round? Nice shot from Danker, finally scoring a kill.
Too weak for this
More
world.
damage, excellent. Alright, Nyan, are we rescuing the last person on this map? Probably not. We need to like get the hell out of here before the super reinforcements arrive. The super reinforcements are when we don't want to be around here anymore. Oops, that was a misclick. That's kind of annoying. Alright, how about this? You kill this guy. Then you go up here and kill this guy with your shot. Kind of switching around of targets. Originally it was going to be the other way around. I like how the basic troopers are so tough that they can actually survive getting hit by tier 3 weapons. Alright, we're so far doing an okay job of clearing out enemies, but that is going to change very soon. Come on, Den Mother, you're gonna make it. Alright, Den Mother is out. 6th recruit is coming out also. Now it's just a matter of killing off the remaining enemies and clearing as much space for this squad. Just make sure that Danker can actually get home from here.
I'm at Magic City moving like the government.
I want to just make sure that Danker has enough juice to make it home. Yeah, sure, crippling strike. Nice throw, 7 damage. Advent Trooper. Nyan over here is still on the way back home. I feel like the people that are furthest away need to just dash straight up. You can make it out whenever you need to, so you can just hold this ground here. We have 2 actions. We have a Justice from you. That'll kill that guy. Frost Priest. Douglas Snotwipe is just gonna keep on running. I need to kill the Frost Mech, because that's one of the few things that'll prevent us from leaving. And I need to kill the Medic, because he has Disabling Shot. And I need to kill the... Frost Priest. And preferably the Trooper. Let's start with this guy, because I do need him dead. Okay, so he'll die from the bleed. I can grapple behind them. That is a fancy move there. I also need damage on the Frost Mech. You're gone. Preferably we also kill off the Pupa, because the Pupa can stun people with poison. Didn't die from that. I really wanted him to die from that. Nice shot. Okay, Frost Mech is dead.
Taken care of.
You don't have a shot. You have a shot. You also have a command. You have a really wacky grapple, but that doesn't actually help us because I don't think you can hit anything from there. You have a shotgun.
Let's move already.
That only does 4 to 6 compared to just shooting him directly. This does a lot more if I just shoot him directly. Yeah, I want to minimize damage taken so that we don't get stalled too much. You are going to steady your weapon so you can kill the next thing that drops in. And after that, I guess you try to shoot the pupa for a little bit of damage. Maybe you can overwatch. Shoot pupa or overwatch. Or try to kill this guy. I think try to kill this guy. What we'll do is we'll try to kill... How is he not... Here, run next to this guy and your retribution will kill him.
Sure, why not?
I've got you.
Alright, here comes some more. We're just buying time until Snotwipe comes back with Tama, then we're all gone. We also need to spend a round leaving, if that's the case. Ouch, he hit me with a 2 damage acid spit. Kill him. Good.
Screw the rule. Dead.
Ow, that acid burn put you in the medbay for quite a long time, in fact.
Okay.
Alright, Snotwipe's in a good position to escape. 6th person is out. We are missing the 7th, but honestly, for a mission like this is quite solid. Now then, how are we going to get the rest of the squad out during this time frame? We need to kill off the rest of these guys while everyone else makes their great escape. I think a good rocket right here will help us out with that endeavor. I was hoping at least one of them would die. I have a command with you, I have a grapple with you. That doesn't help out very much. Do I have a grapple to like a better place than this shithole of a position? No. You can run down and chop and then shoot. I need to kill that Rocketeer. He has a rocket. And you can shoot something. Well, if you can shoot something, you might as well shoot, like, that guy, I guess. Highest HP unit.
I will crush anyone who blocks my path.
I guess we ignore the pupa, but it does get to stun someone next round, unfortunately. We get rid of the biotrooper because he has poison grenades. He's dead. Yeah, this pupa is gonna get really annoying real quick. Gunner, Wraith Commando. Who's Gunner first?
Could you get over here and call an ambulance for him?
Oh, I can do this, but that'll deal damage to me too. With grapple. Okay, you have a grapple from here. That's great. That's excellent. Can we get a grapple that allows you to hurt this guy a lot, maybe? I can have Toki take care of the pupa. We're running out of time though. We need to like start moving soon.
I'm moving lucrative.
That's one downed. Almost, guys, almost. I'm willing to take that shot if we can kill this pupa here. Not looking like it. I want to get rid of this thing so it doesn't do its little poison acid spit shit. Ah, it didn't die. I don't want you getting put in the med bay. Do I put you back here then? Who's getting sliced by this guy? Somebody's getting sliced by this guy. Nobody's getting sliced by that guy, but we're taking more poison and possibly getting stunned for a round. We can't stall for much longer, you guys. We need to start moving now. Don't stun. Fuck, you did the poison cloud. Okay, I think this round we're just making this a runaway round. As best as we can, everyone needs to get as close to the evac as possible and disable anything that can prevent us from leaving. This is not a good turn. Not a good turn. You have a grapple up to here. This is not bad. I can only hit this guy though. Nothing else. Okay, you got that. I think you're dropping Tama for a bit. Don't worry, Tama, we'll pick you back up on the way out. We just need to make sure everything here is dead. Or flashbanged, or something. Danker just needs to get close enough to the evac zone. You can chop something. Assault Trooper, Pathfinder, Frost Legion, Adder, Sectoid. If you can remove that Sectoid for us, we don't have to worry about it. On the way out. And you are close enough to run to the evac zone from there. Yeah, because if this guy decides to stun someone or disorient someone, they can't leave. Guys, stop grazing on these 13s! You guys need to stop this right now. You're gonna fire off a command on someone, I think. Yeah, you're gonna fire off a command on someone.
That figures.
That Frost Legion Adder looks quite scary. I kind of want that thing dead. Something about this tells me that this thing's going to be a big threat if we're not careful with it. Toki needs to kill this thing so he can actually leave. Not dead yet!
It's still up.
Okay, RNG, I need you to not low roll for me everything when we're about to die. That would be so nice.
I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Kill that thing so you can actually leave. Thank you. I'm gonna flashbang this entire group and hope that that's enough to deal with them all. Whoever bleeds out is just gonna bleed out, I guess. I need that guy dead. I need the biotrooper dead. Okay, maybe you can stab the biotrooper. Then everything else is alive, though. I think we flashbang everything here with you. Want to get that biotrooper also. I don't know if I can get the biotrooper, though. You're gonna be in charge of picking up Tama. Where's Tama's body? Tama's like somewhere around here.
I'll comply.
Okay, you grab Tama.
If I carry you and run.
Right over there. Excellent. Now then, I have a command. I have a shot. I really want that assault trooper to not threaten my team. But I can't stop that assault trooper from threatening my team, it seems. I at least flashbang that sectoid so he's not a threat anymore. So it's really just this guy that's a threat. Not that the other guys aren't a threat. They can still take actions and stuff. But they're less of a threat. I do have the Ripjack Slash. You should have a good chance of dying from the Retaliation Slash unless we miss that. I want to reduce the amount of damage that we take. How do we reduce the amount of damage that we take? The game is adamant that we must take all the damage. However, I refuse.
Good.
Okay, most stuff here is disoriented. We're out of here this round if possible. Oh my goodness, there's just so much stuff. We can't escape fast enough. Yeah, you get him with that 2 damage. Yeah, you hit him again with that 2 damage. Fuck him up. Yeah, you shoot all of them for that 1 damage. That'll show every last one of them. Fuck him up. Oh, that guy has lightning reflexes. Thank you for not missing that. The game tried to fuck me over on that one. It tried really hard to fuck me over on that. Ow. Ow! You're disoriented. Miss. Graze. Okay, good. Good. No crit, no crit. Okay, you guys. We're alive, okay. Make sure everyone can make it home right now. Toki can't make it home, that's the problem. Toki, how do I make it so that you can come home? How do we make it so that Toki's allowed home? If Toki can't make it home, somebody needs to stall for 1 round. I really don't want to stall for 1 round. You're definitely going home right now, so I'm gonna send you back right away.
Let's go. Understood.
We can smoke and shield wall for Toki, and that would be the best thing that we've got for him. I think anything else is just wishful thinking. There's no other way. The snot wipe is here. What if I hid Toki down here? I have to stop the Frost Legion adder from binding him. I gotta stop the Sectoid from mind controlling him. Gotta stop the Frost Lancer from freezing him. And I gotta stop the Stun Lancer from stunning him. Is that even possible? Doesn't seem like it. Nyan needs to go home. Nyan's about to die. John Hunter. I have a command with Shen. Shinan. So you can run up to here. Is that enough for you to escape with a command though? What about with Oscar, my command? Not enough. You have the Aegis ability. Aegis plus smoke, and then we just kill the Sectoid and the adder. That seems like the best plan that we've got right now. If we can even kill the adder. One action ends turn. Do you have that perk that gives you an extra round? Command, shield wall. Get some, shield bash, hazmat vest, shrouded bulwark, galvanized armor. I get one shot with you. If you can get a kill shot on that adder, that'd be nice. You get the hit and run action back, and this only costs one action with Marauder. Nice shot. Okay, that was beautiful. Didn't get the crit, but you high rolled it. Shot him really hard, right through the tree, in fact. Also, the game's not letting me move. There we go. Alright, you're out. I don't think Mr. Snotwipe can stay. I think he's out also. At the very least, we won't get bound by that thing, but I need to kill that sectoid, though. Can't kill the sectoid, can I? It's not enough. Somebody has to get rid of this guy. I can kill off a couple of people, but that's not really enough. 3 HP, you're definitely dying from that. Advent Mech is going to throw micro missiles on the team. Alright, let me take a look at all of your perks. Can Danker even make it out? Danker can't even make it out. Interesting. Danker can make it out next round, but not this round.
Got me moving like an invasive species.
We can try to remove that sectoid. Try to stop that purifier from moving forward. How's your basic shot? Basic shot looking a little bit better. Not by much though. 45. I think they're both 45s. What if we pull the Stun Lancer over and try to kill him too? Then we're getting into the dangerous territory of I'm continuing to stay around and fight everything. If you kill that Lancer... Oh, Toki, you are just so far away from everything. It's mostly that sectoid that's the threat. And the Lancer. Sectoid and Lancer. Everything else should let me leave next round. Hey, Danker. You think you can land the shot for me and just remove that sectoid? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Alright, squad, you guys missed all your 90% shots, but you're landing your 40% shots. Not exactly how I wanted to play the RNG, but this is the cards we're dealt with. We do what we have. Final option over here, instead of protecting Toki, we instead run up and disable the Stun Lancer manually. Like so. I think that's the play. That's everything that can stop us from leaving, I think. Besides just death. Death can stop us from leaving, but there's no like hard crowd control left on this enemy team after that. Alright, you guys. Godspeed to you all. Everyone else, make it back to the evac zone. We're not staying any longer than this.
Behold, Mike.
Bin unterwegs. Passen wir die Sachen.
Toki, get as close as you can. Everyone else, get ready to leave next round. Look guys, there's 15 enemies on the map after we've killed off 23 of them. Hang in there, Shinan. You can do it, Shinan. You can do it, Shinan. Oh god, this Muton's taking no prisoners. Oh god, Muton, no! Leave Toki alone! That was scary, but you're alive, Toki. Purifier coming up. Does he know that we're immune to the flamethrowers? Seems like he knows, but he doesn't know what to do with it.
Just a few dings.
Chilled, that's fine, as long as you don't get hit by more. You shouldn't be allowed to... Yes. Oh my goodness, Shinan, you're an absolute monster. You're such a monster of a soldier. Oh my god, we actually made it out of here alive. Okay, let me just make sure. You're alive. Danker's alive. Alright, starting with Shinan here. Shinan doesn't give a fuck. Shinan doesn't give a fuck. I need to build more of these units in the future. These rooks are great.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
He's moving like Gilbert Arenas.
I'm gone.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Okay, no deaths.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Easy mission, guys, please. It wasn't even hard. Advent, you gotta try harder than that. Rishi, the game's too easy. Buff the late game more. Tedster, buff the drones more. Oh, goodness.
And despite the destruction left
The last civvy looking at 15 A's taking him into custody. You guys think he gets taken into custody or just executed on the spot? I feel like he's just executed on the spot.
crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Good job, you guys. Sometimes you just gotta really sit there and think it out. Like, when you're looking at that situation, right? Upon first glance, it looks like somebody has to die. But, you think it out a bit, you identify which are the main threats, you isolate the variables, and you take them out.
To show that the chosen are vulnerable,
and then you can make it out.
Oh
goodness, you guys pulled through. Just barely, but you pulled through. I'm proud of everyone here. Now, unfortunately, our team is going to be taking a very, very long break. I don't think we're seeing these guys for a while, besides Basti. Alright, Den Mother, you're a new addition to the squad. Let's take a look at what you're capable of doing back at base. See you next month, Tama. Does the Den Mother have any sort of quest related to her? I don't believe so. She's just a unique unit that you can get after your first retaliation. She's not particularly strong, so most people tend to chop her up as the first mech. She is a unit that uses assault rifle and sniper rifles.
Before the invasion. At one time, I was employed as a biochemist in the
and sawed-off shotguns.
Mainly researching vaccines.
Yeah, that's a pretty fun ranged build.
Because of my background, I was rounded up by
her accuracy's actually okay, honestly.
One of the very first gene therapy.
We could do some sort of ranged build.
I saw firsthand what their technology is capable of, for better or worse.
And I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment. 13 mobility, high aim. I think she is definitely just going to become a backline officer with coordinate fire. Maybe we give her death from above, or we give her combat presence. I think she'll make for a pretty decent officer. Coordinate fire while she's next to all of our snipers, and we get a bunch of damage off on enemies from squad sight. You really need to get the reworked keeper? I'll do that at some point, I guess. Reposition, return fire, steady hands, pump action, supply run. Do I make her into a sniper class unit? Maybe. Resupply ammo. Mark target plus focus fire might be a really fun combo. Bandage throw. 4 uses per mission. This one's okay. If it removed like poison and stuff, that might have made it useful, but it's so little healing and only 4 uses per mission. There's other perks that give you 3 medkits per mission. That's way better. I think we either take lead the target or mark target. I think mark target into a coordinate fire is a pretty powerful combo. I'll probably go for something like that. She also comes with rupture and all that other fun stuff. So I think she'll make for a powerful unit. Much later on though. That's assuming we even rank her up. Alright. Our team has been building up EXP. Unfortunately, it's also been accruing lots of wound times. I need some money to build that infirmary, I think. That infirmary is a bit overdue, so let's go sell some stuff real quick. We did not get a break after doing 2 HQ assaults plus a retaliation. We can finally relax for a bit. Now, the alien alloys are in high demand. Do I sell these? Oh no. They're debating my end game. Do I take the bait? Sell everything else first, see how much money we need. I don't actually have as much stuff as I would have liked. Not very much stuff to sell right now. Hmm. 66 supplies. I think we just have to wait for this stuff to come online. If possible, we should definitely be hunting for our next liberation. I'm going to set these guys onto intel. We just got hit by a retaliation, so I'm pretty certain we won't get hit by another one, hopefully. Drop Morven in there for now. We'll take him back when the time comes. Do we need more rookies? Maybe. I could train a couple of new people up. We're starting to get our trial by fire officers, so it's easier to train up our rookies now.
The elders wouldn't have wasted this much time if you were completely inept.
We should look for Liberation 2, though. And maybe any supply convoys that might be headed into that region. This place will keep on recruiting for a bit. 6 strength, however. Oh, that's kind of brutal. 6 strength. Maybe I put you guys into hiding. Try to get Vigilance to drop in that region for a bit. I think so. I think we try to get Vigilance to drop in that region just a tiny bit. Meanwhile, we're going to make contact over here, and this will be our next place to work on. I need that infirmary, though, so I'm going to sell a bit of alloys, not too much. Not enough resources, guys.
Commander, we've pushed our current power system.
Alright, infirmary is set.
We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
We have 5 scientists. I need 2 more NGs to be able to build coil weapons. I can get started on that, of course, but until I get more money, none of that's going to happen. We only have 246 income. That's not a whole bunch just yet. We need this place to get built up with maybe 3 more recruits. I'm going to quickly pick up those rookies, and then we're going to start looking for Liberation 2 in this region. India is building up quite quickly. That's awesome.
Our research was a success, Commander. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years.
Laser weapons inspired. Purifier autopsy isn't too bad. Muton autopsy, let's go that first. That locks away all the tier 3 melee weapons. We need those. Is any of our old people here? No, it does not seem like it. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Got some brand new rookies. Let's go check them out. Data tap incoming. If we have to deal with the data tap right away, that would just be quite unfortunate. Got another sniper based unit over here. I do need to start building up sniper class units. Eula, I'm going to get you to be a sniper, I think. Just a good old traditional sniper. I want at least one good old traditional sharpshooter. Do we still have our pyromaniac? Or did they get captured? Pyro, pyro, pyro. We do have our pyromaniac. We did manage to get her out of that mission. That's good. How many combat classes do we have? I might need one more. We only have one. Really? Okay, we need 2 more combat classes if I want to set up that team in the future. Okay, everyone else, we're going to just start scanning over here now.
East African sector.
And look for more missions. We have no supplies. We got nothing left to work with here. Another rookie. Gonna continue training up this agent until they have their trial by fire. Oh no, what's this? Stun Lancers getting stuff. That's actually not too bad. Am I okay with Advent Stun Lancers getting this stuff? I think that's fine. Like, give them plasma grenades. Better than them stun lancing us for like 10 damage. Way better than that. We do have a facility lead mission over here. That would be quite nice to be able to do this, but very light, 4 days, 22 hours. Can we actually pull this off? Do we have enough squad mates to do this? Let's find out. Let's see if we can fit in 5 people. I'm just gonna slot in random people for now just to see. And the answer is no, not without a boost, and I'm not boosting this because I don't have the intel. Smash and grab, now that's doable, and we do need resources. Let's do this one. What does advantageous terrain give? It does not say. I'm assuming it gives us something good. Smash and grab. Who are we sending in on the smash and grab? Let's send in units that we know we have equipment for, so something like this Reaper. We have equipment for the Reaper. We have equipment for the... I don't actually have equipment for a majority of this team. Maybe the Technician. Oh yeah, we don't have equipment for a lot of these guys. I'm out of money, so I have to use what we can get. Storm Rider, Buccaneer. Damn, I really don't have any money, do I? Bring that Assault Trooper back. And flamethrowers are always good, so I might bring this person in. Okay, so we have at least a bit of equipment for you. Your flamethrowers are always going to be useful. And we'll send in the one last person. We'll bring the Surgeon, I think. Oh, it's a very light mission, though. Can we handle that? Make weapons available. Where's my weapons? Oh, you have it. You'd be running around just stun gunning and healing. Is that good? This team is looking somewhat questionable. We have the sawed-off shotgun and an alloy sword. But I can't even build the upgraded shotgun right now. Do you have a gauntlet? No, the gauntlet guy got captured. I mean, you have a flamethrower, 2 flamethrowers, so that's solid. But at very light, we need like a well loaded out team, not just like a loaded out team. That's the problem with this. I don't have like a well loaded out team. Let's see if we can sell a bit more stuff at the black market. Try to just squeeze out every last bit of supplies. I need to build like maybe just a few more weapons if possible. I don't want to sell these alloys, but we might have to. What is this? This is like 12 suits of armor, and that would use up all my alloys. I can't sell anymore. That would literally eat up all of my armor. Maybe some trooper corpses, maybe a sectoid, maybe a viper. But that's really it. Nothing else can be sold here. Alright, we don't need the turret wreck at least. Maybe the data pad? That one's kind of questionable. Alright, let's see if we can do it with 50 supplies. If we can get 50 supplies down, I'll do that.
Setting course for East Africa.
Advantageous terrain for all, is that what this was? Because that'd be really nice if we got that. No, it's not for this mission though, it's for a different mission, right? I think it's for one of the side missions here. You know, this is actually doable if I want a facility lead. Just because of advantageous terrain. I'll consider doing that. Do we have a teammate that can actually make use of this? We do, actually. The assault trooper could make use of that. Kind of. I don't know. We can have our Reaper run up to the objective, grab it, and run back. It's another plan. We could try turning this into a stealth mission. You know what? I'm down for that. We'll try to turn this into a stealth mission. All XCOM soldiers gain a bonus action point. So that means we would be able to have you throw the evac zone, you could do the hack and double move back, and stall for as long as possible. Is that... I don't know if this is the right play here. I do need intel. If I don't get intel, we're gonna lose the campaign anyways. Alright, I'll risk one hijacker and a shiv for this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Do we have any dark events that make it harder to stealth currently? Firewalls, laser sights, shredder, conditioning, scopes. No, we don't actually have any particularly bad dark events for stealthing. So that should be fine. At the very least, we can give it a good go. Try it out over there. Then after that, it's this smash and grab over here. Sell commander calendar picks to the black market. Why would that need to go to the black market? Well, I guess the commander is wanted, so it should go on the black market. I think I'm gonna overtime the warden a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna regret that. but I think I kind of have to. Otherwise I won't have equipment for this team. I have like some equipment, I just don't have like a whole bunch. Okay, let's build a set of mag shorties, because those have been long overdue. Mag shorty. That only costs 15, that's actually affordable. And if that only costs 15, I might be able to squeeze someone else onto this mission. Maybe give this Mutant Trooper a run? Sure, let's give the Mutant Trooper a chance to participate. Where's that restored Mutant Bayonet? Because this guy's gonna be a melee unit. Oh, do I need to research Mutant Autopsy? That's probably why I don't see it. Never mind, you're not gonna be on this one. It's gonna be... Okay, what if I send out my Titan and just build a second set of mag shorties? There we go, that's the play. We're gonna have double mag shorties here. I don't know if I prefer having the light machine gun or not. The accuracy situation doesn't help it very much. It does help against mechs though, when mechs show up. This team should have enough damage output to kill most stuff. I think they can handle it. I'm gonna give the hazmat vest to the frontliners over here. These guys are gonna be in charge of just running up to the purifiers and just blowing them up. Alright then. Do I take the RPGs? I guess so. I think they're still useful to some degree. I don't have as many RPGs as I used to have, but I think it's still good to carry a couple of those around. Yeah, this team's ready. Let's get them out there. 109% infiltration. Let's see if we can do the mid-game very light missions.
In position for deployment.
Aw, no, they're gonna drop a UFO on us! Alright, this place is hitting strength 4, maybe 5.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Okay then. The next thing we need to do is start building up a resistance ring. That has been long overdue. I've been only running like one covert action every single month, which puts us quite behind in that regard. But there wasn't any valuable ones for us to do until we got ranked up troops, and we finally just got ranked up troops right now.
Another important step forward in our research. The aliens make a strong statement by fielding these massive creatures as their frontline combat units. I doubt they thought anyone would resist when faced with the alternative of...
Okay, and all we're looking for now is Illyrium. That costs 50 supplies and 50 Illyrium crystals. We are not going to have that for a while.
Snack.
Oh, what's this? I got a Pocky!
After a careful examination of the specialized advent unit identified as the Purifier, I have found clear evidence of genetic...
Does anyone here like Asian, like Japanese food specifically? Whether it's sweets or just their actual foods.
A fanatical, if not wholly obsessed.
I'm a huge fan of Japanese food. I think it's because I was born in Japan. So as a kid, for me, home cooking and growing up, I ate mostly Japanese foods. So it's something that I just naturally ended up enjoying. Even though my parents were actually Taiwanese, they went there for like work and stuff.
Exceedingly high amounts of psionic energy.
Poke bowls, you mean? I like those too. Raw fish. I love the way they prepare their raw fish. It has like that really fresh feeling, but still has like that savory, salty tastingness to it. Love that so much. There's this like Japanese big supermarket with a food court that's somewhere about like 1 or 2 hours from us. And over there they have these like rice bowls that they stack full of like tempura and like fried vegetables and all that stuff with like nice sauce over it. It's really, really good. We love going there for that. They also have like big bowls of ramen, stuff like that. We got our infirmary, guys. Nice. We aren't gonna be wounded forever now. Oh my goodness, I needed this so badly. I'm gonna slap someone in here for now. If I need to take him out, we'll take him out. What else do we do? I'm out of power. I need to slap a person in there if I need more power. One engineer. Gonna throw this engineer over here to supply some power. And then, alright, so what we need to do next is we need to upgrade this purchase slot over there. It's been stalled for way too long. There's so many things that we still need to build. We need to get our resistance comms and stuff. Our income is really low. We need to do more missions, get more money. Really, really badly. Hidden event. Recover item from advent vehicle. I wish good Asian food wouldn't be expensive here. Oh, it's expensive for you guys? I guess it's somewhat expensive for us here too if we get it from H-Mart. But we noticed that when we went to the Japanese supermarket, it's called like Mitsuwa. It had stuff that was much cheaper than the H-Mart place. Like the drinks were like, not half, but like they were all significantly cheaper than the other place. We could get like the iced teas and stuff, like those big bottles. It's like the party size bottles where you pour it for multiple people, and that was like a really good price. Alright, we got our skirm over here. Do I have enough money to build a ripjack? Ionic ripjack, maybe. Oh, can I have an ionic ripjack? That's gonna cost me 30 supplies. Nope. I'll try to stop this dark event, but more importantly though, I'd rather do the other missions around here. I have a rook, actually. Maybe I should take this time to train people. Oh, can I build you your melee weapon? Muton restored bayonet, come on. Where is it? No, don't tell me I can't afford it. No, this is all the stuff I can't afford. No, don't do this to me. No! That's the one thing on the Muton that's expensive! No! I don't think I can do this mission. Let's wait until more people are available and we have more money and stuff.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Okay, I need Illyrium to do the Illyrium research, otherwise we're just stuck here for the longest time. I can also go for Engineering Basic, that way I don't have to buy another engineer. It's gonna cost us 8 days, but that might actually be worth it. The other option is to go into these autopsies and pick up, I don't know, medicine and stuff. I do need this in order to build plasma weapons. Not just yet though, I don't think this is necessary for coil weapons. I can disassemble some enemies for resources like alloys. Most things don't give Illyrium, unfortunately, besides Illyrium cores themselves. I might have to chop apart, like, something for some Illyrium. How's it going, Neko Jabril? Japan made me hate cabbage like every weekday in the cafeteria during my internship. What? You don't like cabbage? I like it much better than lettuce. You know what I call lettuce? I call it crispy water. I heard that somewhere online once, and I'm like, yep, that's actually what it is. Lettuce is literally just a bunch of water that's like kind of crispy. Oh no, I'm running out of things to research. We can either do the datapad encryption. I guess I do the datapad encryption.
I will make
that way I can actually boost missions. If I can actually do boost missions, that would be quite nice for us. More people's on supplies. Sabotage transmitter, find a lead. Savage. Anytime you see this, expect berserkers, faceless, and chrysalids. That's just not something we can fight right now. Not until we can actually gear up our squad. Now this we should do. The light mission. Extract VIP from city. A small squad of Advent has broken free from the psionic network's control and will drop in from a troop transport to join the fight. Oh boy, okay, this will be fun. We have backup on this one, we can do this.
Volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
This is an excellent mission for us to do. We have backup on this one. Everyone here is going to auto-promote, so I should take people that I want to auto-promote. Maybe the hoplite. Maybe I just take a bunch of tanks and try to run past Advent. Well, that's not a bad idea, actually. Is that what we're doing? Taking a bunch of tanks and just trying to run past Advent? I will consider this tactic. Okay, I've considered this tactic and I've decided we're running it. Skirmisher can definitely get out easily. He's got like the grappling hooks and stuff. And in case we do actually need to fight things, we can still fight things with that guy. Now, unfortunately, in terms of weapons, we don't really have many choices here. I don't have access to the really expensive stuff. Guardian Shield, Arc Blade. We can actually buy an Arc Blade. Cost some Muton Corpse to make that. We can get our Plasma Edge Sword. Hold up. We actually have combat capabilities on this team. Is there anyone around here that has like an actual sword? Here we are. Storm Rider can use that. Okay, we have some combat capabilities on this team. This should be quite nice. Everyone else just grab RPGs and just shoot those RPGs from a distance, I think. AP rounds, ceramic plating, with a rocket. PCSs, have I ever used these yet? Emergency life support, unwavering stance, unwavering stance. Unwavering stance can go good on the marksman, or I can give this guy more accuracy. He'll eventually become an Overwatch unit, just not yet. I might as well give it to him, sure. Let's do that. Our Rook over here, he's going to become our future officer. I do need him to survive, so life support for that guy. Everyone else, just hit in with what we've got and do your best to not get shot to death. Literally no more supplies. Alright, you guys. This is gonna be our strategy, okay? We're going back to March in terms of strategy. Basically, just load up on a bunch of rockets, and this is our ammunition. We don't actually have guns, no. Just pretend you don't have guns. We're actually just gonna run in there and blast everything. Can't do this. Not enough people. Or not enough infiltration time. We do get support though. We do get Liberated Advent to help us out. I feel like we should try to force this mission to work somehow. I feel like it would be foolish not to try to make this mission work. Do I have suppressors? I don't even have suppressors. Maybe this is the kind of mission where we're just going to run through really quickly. Maybe no rockets. Maybe just mobility. Alright, maybe we just run through with full mobility. Try to get past Advent as quickly as we can. I think we can do this with, it's light though. 4-man light sounds really sketch. But we get Liberated Advent. They should be strong enough to fight for us, right? Ronar, unwavering stance doesn't prevent damage from breaking Overwatch anymore, only suppression. You should put fire control on you. Oh, you're right! Fire control for the lightning reflexes. That's... I don't know why I didn't think about that. How much does it cost to build this? It's quite expensive. Yeah, it's like 5 credits a piece. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. For now, though, do we send in our squad with this? This is somewhat questionable of a team. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it. Alright, you guys. Our goal is to run through this mission, kill only the stuff that's directly in front of you that needs killing. Everything else you ignore and run past. Shield guys will beat the shit out of sectoids so they can't stop us with psionics. We'll use Aegis to protect teammates whenever necessary, along with things like combat simulants and sacred incense. We have a couple of things to protect us from the poisons and all that. I think this should work. Probably. I'll let you guys know if I regret that decision after this mission's over. But first, we have this mission to do. Stealth mission. Let's do a stealth mission. See if we can even get this one done. Cool sit rep, haven't seen it. Yeah, it's a pretty rare one. It's one of the few that's actually really advantageous to the player. There's like a couple of sit reps that are really good for the player, so advantageous terrain is one of them. Getting 3 actions on your soldiers. Some soldiers get really, really powerful with that, particularly units with Marauder and Light 'em Up. Then after that, the ones that drop in allies can get pretty cool. There's ones for regular Advent, and I think there's ones for like Frost Legion, Biodivision, and the other types of Advent soldiers. You can get some cool combinations out of all of them. I hope we get some good Advent units on that mission. It would be really nice. And those are units that you don't get to control. They will fight by themselves amongst each other, and they'll just like start fighting and stuff. And you just kind of fight around it. They don't target you, so you don't have to worry about that. They might friendly fire with AoEs, but they won't like purposely target you. Ooh, that was a tough one. I think the game's about to load soon. Every time it does this, you gotta wait for the program to respond. And then it eventually responds. Oh, here it goes. Alright guys, we got a stealth mission over here. I don't know how effective the stealth mission will be, but basically we have the Shiv run out, throw the evac zone in the middle of the map, and then when the time comes, our guy will come up, hack the thing, and immediately evac from Phantom. We will lose a Shiv for this, but I would trade a Shiv for a facility lead and 25 intel any day. So if we can get that, that would be quite nice. Now unfortunately the Shiv is very likely to get revealed during the moves up, especially if there's a lot of drones. So it can get a little bit challenging to set up the hack, especially if the objective is really far away from us. Okay, Ezekiel, you need to hack that thing. That's not bad actually, that's actually a really easy hack. As long as there's no drones up here. Alright, Ezekiel, no drones please. No drones, okay, this will actually be a very easy hack then. Unless these guys reveal us, then everything is shit. Why are you moving like that? No, don't do that. Well, whatever you're doing, I don't like it. Oh, is this thing suffering from that bug where it can't travel over the wall? God damn it. This could have been a great mission. It's suffering from the bug where it can't travel over the half cover. Or I don't know, maybe it's not a bug, maybe it's intentional. Ah, they're gonna come towards us. That's annoying. I'm so close to being able to hack the objective. I have to be like right here. If I can safely hack it from right there, we're golden. Ah, this bug is so frustrating! I can't get over there! Okay, the evac zone can be placed, so you can hack it whenever. We just need to defend you from death.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, okay, you're immediately gonna get revealed. Nice. How do I make sure you don't die to these guys? I can actually hack from, like, here. I just need you to not die to these people. Is there any way to prevent that? Sure, let's run you all the way back to here. Like, far, far away from these guys. And then maybe, hopefully, this Shiv survives, like, multiple rounds. I could try to shoot the duelist to death. He'll probably stand there and shoot back, though. I get 2 shots against the duelist. Okay, this Shiv should theoretically be able to move up to here, but it's like getting blocked by the half cover, so I'm just gonna use a teleport command. I'm gonna like teleport it right around here. There we go. Ah, it's gonna miss though. It's frustrating that we're not able to get the kills that are right there in front of us. We have advantage. Oh no, I can't shoot twice. That's right. Oh, I might just lose my hacker here then. Ankle shot on the drone. Okay, I have to keep in mind that we don't actually have access to the advantageous thingy. I'll have to fight these guys with this drone. Can you land that shot after missing that 90% that we deserved? I deserve that 90%. I earned it. It was mine. If I could have just had one duelist alive, that would have made this entire mission so much easier. I can hunker you over here, and then you're going to be unlikely to die for the next few rounds. This thing does get 3 dashes, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's why it's able to dash like that. If I hunker you down here, it's very unlikely that you die. I can also try to flank this guy up here. Can you please get a kill? Okay, that's a hit. That can actually be an SMG kill next round. Oh, this round even I can do it. I just have to hope that the Advent Duelist doesn't kill you. Okay.
Let's move already.
Ezekiel. There we go, there we go. That's a kill. That's a kill. No, 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 don't climb up, don't climb up. No! Alright, I think everyone here dies then. There goes the stealth mission. There goes the stealth mission. It was fun while it lasted.
They're backing up. Advance.
Hey, thankfully that guy just ran for his life. That's good. Okay, you can get this hack from this tile right here. Hack it and then move back. Ooh! That thing gets actions on that?
We're near the objective.
Oh no, this isn't happening. this guy's just dead. There's a stun lancer there. That thing's gonna get a kill. Alright, you have 2 actions, right? Yes, you have 2 actions.
Infiltrating access point.
Let's see if the Shiv survives and takes the loot back with it. That would be quite nice. Can we outrun them? No, I don't think so. There's no way. We do have advantageous thingy. Technically we could.
The package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Okay, the Shiv gets 3 moves. I'm going to teleport it. There's a Seeker down there! Sir, I think you need to run for your life right now, as far as you can. This Shiv should be able to move at least like back to here or up to here. I don't know if I should move the Shiv towards him or if I should keep the Shiv up here to stall. I don't want to shoot that thing because it's going to get free moves. So I guess the Shiv just stays up here to stall. Maybe the Shiv should have targeted itself. That way it could at least survive a bit longer. I don't actually know. Ah, he's just dead. Rip.
Menace 1-5, we've lost control of the package. Recover it at all costs. We can't afford to lose that material to the aliens.
Nah, we're not getting it. We're not getting it. It was a nice attempt at a stealth mission. I think one nice thing about stealth missions is that it gives you an attempt at doing things with very low risk and very low equipment cost. And if you win, you can possibly get people ranked up, and then you start getting better soldiers without actually having to put too much on the line. Because other than that, like, we can't even run that many missions with our squad right now because we're bottle capped by equipment anyways. So it's one of those things where it's like, at least getting the chance to try was nice. Let's see if there's any way this ship survives all this. Miss. Damn it. You want to keep missing me? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here and pick up this loot. Oh my gosh, that thing getting 3 Overwatch shots is so damn crazy. Alright, well, Rishi stuff is making sure that we can't stealth things. Damn it. At least not after we get caught. Oh, you lose anyways? Shiv can't... Oh, the Shiv can't pick up things? Well, that's unfortunate then.
Our enemies would have you forget the injustices of
Alas, new hijacker, we hardly knew you.
The violence, the suffering, the needless death. But we of Advent do not forget. We remember. We ensure that it
would I have been able to go through those things if I activated demolition mode? Did you lose kits or gun weapons? Nope, nothing at all. That was a completely blank team.
This one was ugly, Commander. Losses like that cost us more than just manpower.
It costed us a shiv. Now our covert actions will have a little bit more risk on them. Oh, maybe I should remember to use demolition next time. It gets me a few more movement tiles. Did terror campaign affect the will of other soldiers? Is that active right now? Doesn't seem like it. At least I don't see it anywhere. Let's see if anyone else got hit by with their will. I think my team is mostly fine, yeah. Like, you wouldn't have 50 will if you had your will permanently lowered somewhere. I think they're all good. So it's a temporary thing? No, I think it's like only the people on that mission, so only one guy was on that mission with a shiv. Alright, I do need more combat units trained up, so I guess that's gonna be you guys. Maybe another hijacker. I probably need another hijacker, actually. Let's do 1 combat unit. Actually, no, I lied. I want more combat units.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts.
Okay, we got a bit more intel. Now we can actually boost missions again. Do I just do more autopsies? This feels like wasting time. We rushed for mag weapons and now we're just gonna get stalled right back down to like normal research times. That's kind of not good. I'm gonna do the engineering research because otherwise I'm gonna have to find more engineering missions or buy an engineer. That's just not happening. Not with our current amount of cash. Let's get ready to do the smash and grab. That's ready in 13 hours. Our mech protector is ready. Okay, this is gonna be one of the key points to our endgame team compositions. Mr. Platinwald Honks, you have a job ahead of yourself here. Close combat specialist. Lightning reflexes is quite nice. Sensors overlay is quite nice. I would have liked some tanky perks, but that's okay.
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Taigen, but at this point, we need all the help we can get.
Okay then. Immediately activate shield wall afterwards. You get Aegis. I can either take shield charge, that way you can actually have a dash move with your Aegis, or I can just keep you in the midline with like midline units and take cool under pressure. One of those two should be fine. Then after that, we can give you... This guy also gets things like Fortifying Incense and Sacred Incense. If I was able to get these with Aegis, I would have definitely taken that in a heartbeat. Formidable for the tankiness. Aegis. Perfected Guard. Sanctuary. Yeah, we just want to have this guy be tanky. That's really it. Okay. We will attempt a tank build. We're going to need better suits of armor. And probably just Restorative Mist as your auxiliary thing. I do need to get equipment for you before you get to be up and running. But for now, that is an issue for another time. For now, we just need to get our shield power coil up, and we need to get the smash and grab completed so we have some more money. Vulnerable, very light. Let's do it. We have a fully kitted out team. Our next bit of cash should go towards making some armor for people. Although, I think more importantly, just making sure that we have offensive tools. Did we roll Shrouded Bulwark? What's Shrouded Bulwark? Is that something good? Someone on YouTube asked, what is the hardest chosen in this? I don't actually know. They're all hard in their own ways. Like, I'd say maybe the Assassin might be one of the easier ones. She used to be really hard with, like, impact fields and stuff like that, and she had like so many like tank perks. I haven't seen those on her recently though. Warlock is annoying because you keep summoning stuff and you can easily get overwhelmed, but I think Warlock is only threatening if you've already been losing the mission. Like, if you're already losing the mission, he kind of seals the deal. I think the hardest one is probably Hunter, and the reason being is Hunter actively tries to run away from you kind of sometimes. He didn't do that on the Haven defense, but generally I think Hunter tries to run backwards away from any offensive attacks if you're trying to get close to him. So it's hardest to kill him, and he gets like 3 shots, so he can actually just grapple right behind you and kill you instantly. If I were to have a pick, it would probably be Hunter. Maybe Assassin will get those perks later. Maybe she'll just become a late game threat. No problem. But yeah, if I had to choose to fight one, it would probably not be Hunter. Unless I had a team specifically spec'd out for fighting the Hunter. I'm being naughty, I'm just eating a whole bunch of Pocky right now. Sugars and carbs, Watch the Assassin get hazmat vest next. Oh, that'd be horrible. Half my damage output against bosses is just damage over time abilities from our arsonist. Alright, let's begin. There are 6 crates to be grabbed. I only have 5 people, so we can only get 5 crates, but that's alright. First things first, we need a stealther. That is going to be Danker's job.
Got me looking and moving like Mr. P. I hope them aliens are real so that I have more things to fuck.
Taipan Crazier. Can you shoot that? Oh, yes, you can. Oh, this is a naughty attack right there. This is a very naughty shot right there. You didn't crit him, no! Aw, that would have been an even naughtier attack if it had actually killed it. I have a decent chance of killing it. I have to be careful because those things get their reaction abilities. Did it just scamper? Scamper exhaustion. Okay, we're good actually. That's a dead snake right there. All that's left is the basic Advent Trooper. They've got 7 HP now. Oh my goodness. These Advent Troopers have been lifting at the gym. They've been working out. The Advent Trooper workout. You don't fuck around with those guys. I kind of want to just run you right next to this guy and just use the sawed-off to kill him. How much is that? Titanic Blast is 7 to 13. There's a very high chance that he just dies from this. I'll park you right next to him. Someone else just needs to go pick up that loot. Delirium Core, excellent. Oh, hello. Biogeneral, Sniper, and Rocketeer. I don't like that the Sniper is so far away from us. Thankfully, he ran towards us. He does get a shot, though. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Hey, Lamau, he missed the 89! All the bad RNG from the past few missions turned around. Wait, why didn't he move? No, you were supposed to move! I swear their AI got updated or something. They know. They know everything that I'm trying to do to them right now. Alright, we're gonna blow up that guy. You can't do anything this round. You can reload, and then this guy over here can flamethrower. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have you run up to here. Flamethrower this guy so I don't have to worry about him. The Rocketeer is up there. I could run up and stab this guy. Or I can just throw more knives. I think we throw more knives.
I'm moving like Gilbert Arenas.
Tanker's been doing pretty good with the knives so far. Let's have him just toss more. Never mind, he doesn't have very good tosses. What do I do with you? Do I just put you next to this guy and just blast him manually? I kind of want to run up to the sniper now. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so you're going to run up to the sniper and blast this guy in the back. Keep in mind that this is a very light mission, so there is actually more enemies out there. I have to be somewhat careful here. Can't be too gung-ho about running into the enemies and fighting them.
Nessun problema.
Okay, he's just dead. Okay, you can stay there and just threaten his life. Then that means you can come up to here. Get just a tad bit closer. I can't overwatch with you, unfortunately. This sniper back here needs to move and reload.
I am on my way. Let us begin.
Where's the evac? It's all the way in the back, so we do need to push forward. Pushing forward is important here.
I'm moving like French Montana.
If I can save sawed-off ammo, I should do it. We'll take the spray. I got him. Nice work. And that actually gets us more sawed-off ammo, so that's fine. As long as we stay spread out, the Rocketeer shouldn't do anything too scary. I really wanted to run up to the sniper so I could just kill him this round. Just be brave. Maybe I should be brave. Maybe that's the point of this team composition. Maybe I should just, like, be willing to run straight at them and not give a fuck.
My bitch looks like David Hasselhoff.
Okay, this fella over here, he is still burning. He has a gas strike. What is a gas strike? Not a lot of damage. Can we get a tiny bit more damage, please? I also need to get around that guy's Overwatch. So let's go from, like, here, I think. Nice 0% shot. We ran in. Oh, he has lightning reflexes. I didn't even need to do any fancy footwork. Excuse me, sir. Could you please die for me? Thank you. Alright then, after that, we just need to threaten this guy's life with the sawed-off shotguns. And now if he tries to move, he will die. We'll actually preemptively hit him with one. He might just die right there. Excellent. This person's gonna come right up to there. Get ready to run into that guy's face. This sniper, unfortunately, can't see anything from back here, so we're gonna have to run him all the way up. And you can just sit right there. Here comes some friends. Ooh, more Rishi creations. Taipan Grenadier. I'm gonna shoot a rocket at that. Yeah, that's right, run for your life. Run away and we might let you live. Okay, I'm probably gonna go for that rocket. Let me just take a look at their abilities. He's got the heat warheads. This thing. Dreaded Taipans, terrors that have scourged the resistance. So we know that lore about the Taipans. Full auto. Full auto? What the? Fire a burst of 3 shots at a target. That's a 9 to 15 damage move on this unit. I thought this was a Grenadier, not the shoot them to death in one shot a deer. Apparently I was wrong about that. Also has access to biggest booms and weakness to fire. Unfortunately, I don't have any fire units here. How does this work? Is this once per turn? The sawed-off shotgun thing? During enemy turns, fire a free shot that can critically hit with your sawed-off shotgun at any visible enemy who moves or fire. I think it's any one of them, so this should function the way I want it to function. I think this should function the way I want it to function. If I'm wrong, then oopsies. Not the best rocket. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna sit right next to these guys, and the moment they try to do anything, they'll just die, hopefully. Like, you'll probably stand, like, right there. Assuming any of them survive this round, I would prefer them not to survive this round. Yeah, like, I prefer that to happen to them.
Get out of my sight.
You got the lightning reflexes, so I guess you can get all the way up here and join them. You have a flashbang, maybe? Just for safety? You do. I would like to get some damage off against that mech before I do this. I can get damage off against the mech.
I'm moving crazy.
Alright, Danker dude, you're moving crazy, huh? Prove it. How crazy? So damn crazy. Oh, look at that 1 damage. I want to say this is an okay move to make, and I'll just, like, sawed-off shotgun everything to death. But that Viper is actually kind of spooky. Do I do this? You got like 12 HP. What good is HP if you're not going to use it? Let's use it. Alright, well, you're using your HP. It's working overtime right now. Alright, it should die if we use this. Who are they gonna shoot at? The shield bearer is gonna make a shield. He's gonna shoot and frostbite. This guy's gonna shoot and do something, but it's honestly not too bad. And I think that's the last group of enemies on the map. I'm gonna move you up a little bit further up, so we can just get some support for these guys here. Yeah, let's get some support for these guys. Alright, Sectoid runs back. Oh, he can use psionics. I forgot about that. Thankfully, he was too stupid to use it. Fuck him up! What do you mean, missed 97%? I was scammed. This perk is shit. I want my money back. My entire team's about to die now. Good job, game. Are you happy now? Making me miss every single good shot today? I think the game's happy now. The game's just like, ah, finally. Things are right as they should be. The commander is once again going back to Gatecrasher. This damn game. Do I even have a medkit for that guy? Ooh, that's a good question. Morven, I hope I have a medkit for you. He's actually still alive somehow. That's nice at least. He's still alive. I have a medkit for him. We're good. Now then. This person with the rocket has just been not useful. Move up, reload. Get ready to kill something. You gotta kill something here. Danker can stay in stealth if he can score the kill on the Viper. I think no matter what, I have to free that guy from the Viper, otherwise it's just going to go very poorly for us. Alright, Danker, I'm giving you as much accuracy as you can. I swear to God if you miss this. Thank you very much. Okay, now my incredibly questionable tactics of running people in and using their sawed-off shotgun has not worked very well so far. Stupid Viper should be dead like 1 round ago. Look at that Delirium Core. Do I run next to the Sectoid and hope that it works this time, or do I medkit up? I think I should medkit up. Yeah, probably medkit up. Alright, your turn to do something crazy involving standing out in the open. You're gonna run next to this mech and sawed-off shotgun it, because I don't trust this shot to land at all. See, that was what was supposed to happen last round. The Viper was supposed to move, die, then the mech was supposed to move, die, and then whatever else fucking happened. That had to happen this round though, unfortunately. I think you need to medkit, otherwise you're gonna die. He's gonna run around the side and shoot you, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Fuck. I might have to put you next to the Sectoid. If I move you to here and medkit, he's still just gonna run around the sides and shoot you. If you go down, that would really, really suck. But let's see, if I medkit you for 4 HP, he's gonna hit you. You're gonna lose all of that again. Yeah, you kind of have to just go for it right now. You have to go for it. And then other people need to run up and ready up their rockets. I think if I try shooting with you, you're not going to land any hits, so I need that rocket. Also, I get loot for doing this, so it's a win-win.
Move out!
Tanker will medkit our friend over there next round.
I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Fuck you! Good. Waste more of your actions on that guy. Don't shoot at the other person, though. The other person... Yeah, shoot at this person instead. But don't hit him, though. Don't hit him. Just, like, shoot at him, but, like, miss. Or shoot that person with full HP. There we go. We're making use of our HP stat. Yes, that's right, guys. HP is a resource that's spent. HP is a resource that needs to be spent, guys. We've learned an important lesson here. Okay, that Advent Shield Bearer is incredibly tanky. I'm actually terrified of fighting that guy. I want to, like, put you right next to this Rocketeer so we can kill more of them. I want to run these people right up so we can just, like, force them to eat shotguns to the face. Is this a viable tactic? I think so. And we also have this... Oh, we have... War crimes. We have these guys up here that need to die. Frost Officer also needs to die. How do I get to all of these guys? I think you're gonna come up to here and start taking out some Rocketeers. I feel like those Rocketeers are itching to shoot their rockets, and I'm getting really uncomfortable knowing that they have rockets on them. I might blow up all of this if I can hit all of them. I can afford to blow up one crate. One crate can be blown up. Oh, that doesn't hit the Shield Bearer, though. Would I rather hit the Shield Bearer or the Rocketeer? I'm actually not sure.
Out of my way!
Yeah, shoot it like that. Okay, are we gonna do the really dumb thing of standing over here? This is the worst idea ever. I should not be doing that. Get over here and just throw your knife at something. I'm gonna stabilize that guy next round. Why is he so hard to hit? Okay, Tedster gave these guys nano vest thingies. You've got 6 HP. I should be able to kill this Rocketeer here. By standing you down here, maybe? No, you have to be a lot closer, I think. You can kill off the... Okay, I can guarantee a kill on that Rocketeer at least. So the question is whether or not I'm gonna stand next to the Shield Bearer. Questionable moves, questionable moves. Can I kill the Shield Bearer with that? Assuming I live, I think I can. Have to live, though. If I land this, I think I can get him. Oh my god, questionable moves. Fuck! Tanker, I needed that! Oh, well, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Okay, you can possibly get this guy. And then this person can possibly get 1 or 2 of these guys, depending on how much you crit for. And then you'll eat a crap ton of damage from that guy. Is that the play here? That feels like a really bad play. I don't know if I want to take that. How's your dodge, original casual? You got 13 dodge. Not the best. Alright, he's definitely dead. Almost definitely dead. You can never trust this game when it comes to definitely. Let's go for it. I think I'm running out of time for Morven. Just don't. Okay. Okay. Fuck him up. Can you crit this guy? Oh, it only goes off once? I thought it goes off twice. Oh god. It only got... Bye-bye! Yes, that's right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Alright, everyone. This is a very bye-bye turn here. Oh my goodness. Alright, you can both barrels this guy. He's dead now. Get a free chop first. Or not. Alright, he should almost definitely be dead from this. Yeah, that's a dead guy. Alright, stabilize our friend here.
This shit ain't nothing to me, you stupid piece of shit.
Yeah, you tell him. Okay, then all that's left is to kill that captain back there. How do we kill that captain back there? You're in the middle of bye-buying. Did you have a medkit on you? I don't remember if you had a medkit or not. I want to say that you did, but I don't remember. Do you have any more sawed-off shotgun ammo? You don't. This hack is useless. We got 6 rounds before reinforcements start closing in. We need to finish this soon. Just take the shots that you have. Try to get some damage off against him.
Got my cob looking like Mexican street corn.
Steady your weapon. Next round you can take care of him. Unless he breaks sight. Damn it. Oh. Here comes the 83 from downtown. Grazed. More like dead. Kill this bastard. Okay, we won the mission, guys. We worked really hard for this, but we won it, though. Alright, I don't think we're making it out in time. If you don't have a medkit on you. Hopefully that soldier has a medkit that we can use on them.
We smoking Sergi Baca's spinal fluid infused quick release perks.
I'm assuming this person has a thing on them. Well, we won't find out just yet. Next round we'll find out. That guy's disoriented.
I'm at Magic City.
Please tell me this person has a... They don't! No! Everyone else used up their med kits. Can't you like staunch the bleeding or something, guys? Come on, you lazy fucking... You lazy bums! Pick them up! Do something! Anything!
Let's move!
She died so that this mission could succeed. I really badly needed the resources here, otherwise there was no way we were going to come out of this campaign with a win. Ah, she doesn't have a medkit on her, does she? No, she doesn't. Well, take her with us.
Husky little fella. Moving like Dracula, we get it back in blood.
We have 4 people to carry out crates. I need to carry the crates out there. Just gotta wait for the disorient to wear off. was quite unfortunate. Not much I could have done about that, though.
Let's go.
Okay, well, we learned an important lesson in that the sawed-off shotgun perk only goes for the first thing it shoots. It's not like close combat specialist where it's supposed to hit like everything.
I'm moving lucrative.
I thought it would shoot everything, but apparently it's not like that perk. It's like a single target kind of thing. One-time use per turn.
L'ho preso. Vado.
The extend bleed out mod is both helpful and limited in application because a turn-ending action during fights to not deal damage is tough to squeeze in. Yeah, it's nice for like when you're in these situations where you finally got the situation under control, but like you have to like lose a person for it just because there's nothing you can do and they're just bleeding to death there.
I'm getting too much money. That pussy better stank, otherwise I don't want it. I'm nice with it. Ha ha.
Okay, this was a very brutal mission. We pulled through though, you guys. We pulled through. Did lose out on another soldier. I was somewhat excited to play with the Titan class because we had a build that was somewhat working. Unfortunately, we didn't get to play with it for too long. But it was cool while it lasted though. I feel like it was less of the Titan that we were playing with and more of the sawed-off shotgun. We never really used the cannon aspect of that soldier. You have loot, right? Good.
They thought they could stop the
You did grab the person, right? Yes.
Yes. Here we go.
The day I go broke will be the day hell freezes open.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operators...
Sawing off Titan is fun. It is quite fun. But I think overall, I'm okay with just playing any sawing off class. Not necessarily the Titan itself. Like, I'd be fine with just playing the Buccaneer. The Titan itself feels like it's supposed to be a vessel of the sawed off shotgun, but I end up just never using the cannon because the accuracy is just... See, the problem is, I think, when you get a rookie, they either have high accuracy or high mobility. Getting both is incredibly rare, so if you have like high mobility, then you're basically just playing a sawed-off shotgun class. It's the exact same thing as Buccaneer, but you lack the options to use your swords. Whereas if you have the high accuracy, then you'd be using less of the sawed-off and you'd just be kind of a kill cannoneer. I think the Titan is probably more unique as a kill cannoneer because of its untouchable and... well, whatever that other perk was called that gives you like hunker down and accuracy upon hunkering down and killing. But you could do like some really cool chain killer though with the cannon. Necromancy should be a thing if you bring home the body of a dead soldier. We should be allowed to raise dead soldiers as zombies and parade them around missions, just like the Advent sectoids. I'm sorry you had to die like this, Casual. But at the very least, Original Casual taught us that the sawed-off shotgun perk does not go off multiple times in a round. We have Elerium crystals, some supplies, alloys, 3 Elerium cores. Okay. The 3 Elerium cores is kind of nice. Does that give me enough to start working on Elerium research? I think it does. I need to go and just sell a bit more stuff.
Avenger plotting new course.
She was a corporal? No problem then. No, I think even corporals are somewhat valuable. It's not good to just completely throw away EXP like that. Oh no, what do I sell? I got nothing to sell. Iron skin, we don't need iron skin. Also, I have an extra mag shorty that I don't know what to do with now. Alloy sword. Officer corpse. We'll do one more officer corpse. And this should unlock Illyrium tech for us. Alright guys, we got endgame technology here that we can't afford. We need to do that second HQ assault, otherwise we won't be able to buy anything here. This place is strength 5, jeez. Oh, that's disgusting. This place is strength 5. Absolutely gross. Hideous. I need a new place to find missions. Doing missions here is gonna be near impossible very soon. I need to get like the troop columns and all that, and start intercepting some supply raids. I'd love to build a laboratory, but we're so poor that we can't even complete our research and development. We have issues here. A few issues. And they're not just a few, they're like a lot of issues. We've got big issues. Alright, here we go. Avatar project is starting to build up now. Hopefully next month things will look a little bit better. A breakthrough? Is that? Is that Senator Armstrong? A breakthrough in meld variant research has enabled the aliens to provide Advent units resistance against melee attacks through implanted nanomachines. Also, grants Advent units bonus armor. This lasts for a month. Nanomachine, son. Even in this timeline, he's still a complete bastard. Nice to see. Okay, this is the mission that I've been waiting to do. We have these 4 guys over here with Liberated Advent. Hopefully we can win this mission using these guys. Get ourselves a brand new Dragoon, and I think that's a liberation. Nanomeld. Yeah, the Senator Armstrong PNG. I get why the joke is there, but it does seem like an un-Rishi joke to make. You think that's an un-Rishi joke? I feel like it's very on point for Rishi. Rishi jokes are very meta. They're not afraid of just referencing things that the community all knows about. Usually it references mostly the XCOM memes, like the rookies implying that they're being used as meat shields and stuff. But I could see it being reached outwards to other things too. I think a problem with our current attempts at Beyond Legendary is that we get past the first liberation, but then things kind of slow down a lot for us. It's really hard for us to gain the momentum and keep it, right? Like a lot of the campaigns that we do, we gain so much momentum, and we're like, oh man, we're doing so great, we're doing back-to-back missions and it's all wonderful. And then suddenly the supply crunch hits. The resource crunch hits, and we just can't get enough resources to build stuff, and because we don't have enough people to fight stuff, we just start slowing down and then we just die. We need to figure out a way to get past that resource crunch, besides just scrounging out at the black market, I think. Also, have fun with your entire melee roster being useless for a month. We have plenty of other soldiers. We have a decent amount. Not gonna lie, in missions with staff sergeants and 1 to 2 rookies to level them up, I do use rookies as a meat shield. I rarely ever run missions with rookies, I just GTS them all.
The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes, so we're moving in to provide an emergency extraction. We'll need to secure
wonder if there's any references to Ronar in the Requiem mod. Probably not. I think it's a relatively new thing. Well, not new, but it's only like recently in these like when we started doing mod jam that we should been hopping around in our stream.
Instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Advent already knows we're here, so you're concealed for the extraction.
Alright, we have no concealment. We're just gonna run forward with the tankiest soldier we've got.
Finally!
Well, that's gonna be Shinan right there. We need to find some enemies, and I believe immediately we'll see the Liberated Advent drop in.
Now comes the fun.
I think the Liberated Advent drops in immediately.
On the move!
And we'll see if we can, like, Aegis crawl our way out. I don't know if we can, but
yeah, whatever.
That's the plan.
Maintaining position.
The evac. Oh, that's actually a really close evac zone.
Tired of waiting around.
Might be able to do something with this.
Ten-4.
Now then.
Overwatch, holding position.
Alright. Nice and slow. We're gonna climb on top of this roof and just try to walk out. We might have an easy mission for today.
Let's do this.
Hopefully we'll have an easy one. Oh my god, we haven't found a single enemy on this map. This is actually really nice. Can all of my missions in the future be like this? Oh, that would be so great. This can also be seen as really bad though, if
Now it's time for the ultimate caution.
yeah, like if you activate all the enemies on your final move because everything looks safe.
Maintaining position.
Alright, shield wall active. Let's get VIP into the smoke. Bob is in the smoke, I believe. Bob is in the smoke and protected by Aegis. You're out of actions, unfortunately, so hopefully everyone just targets you instead.
In position. Got it covered.
Let's get started.
Position. Enemies moving on our position.
Allies! Alright, here we go. Liberated Advent moving to help us out. Oh, check it out. It's the Liberated Advent. They're taking cover facing the wrong way. Oh, he chilled me. Interesting. Hang in there, Liberated Advent. You guys can do it. I'll leave this to you guys, and I'll get the VIP. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, don't worry about me, you guys. I know you guys got this. I trust in you all. Go forth, Liberated Advent. Fight for your freedom. Oh shit, he hit it for the stun. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, they're doing work right now. There's an advanced medic in that squad. Oh shit. He's medkitting. Oh shit, they work as a team. Teamwork and friendship. Look at that teamwork and friendship right there. Light him up. Yeah, fuck him up. Good job, you guys. You guys are doing great. Alright, my turn. Alright, you guys go do the thing, and we will go rescue the VIP. That's right. That's my job. I will rescue the VIP. You guys, just keep doing whatever the fuck you guys have been doing. Can you make it out this round? Not this round. Next round you'll be able to make it out.
Let's do this. In cover. Holding.
Okay, our entire team is just gonna stall here. Maximize shielding. Advent Scout. We ignore all of that and then we just come up here. And we're just gonna slowly make our way out. Easy. Not gonna lie, compared to XCOM, they look like professionals. Hey, you take that back about my squad. My squad is professional. Look how professionally my squad is protecting the VIP, though. That looks really cool. Oh, here comes the psionics. Miss.
Whatever that was, it didn't
Oh, the smoke! It protected you from it! Oh, that was so cool. The smoke protects you from it. Oh god, that's a Muton. Muton Fantassin. I suspect we won't be able to tank through this thing, so we have to fight something now. I kinda don't want to fight it, but I think I have to fight it. Oh, look at that! He's smoke grenading his teammates. They're all moving up. They're shooting the sectoid right there. Oh man, look at that. They're getting the flanks, the tactical advantages. He's healing his friend from somehow across the... What is the range on that heal? The Pathfinder's wasting his actions trying to kill this thing when the Purifier's got it locked down. Oh, look at that, you guys. Look at that. Maybe I should help them fight. You know, they'd actually do a good job against killing these guys here. I'm kind of afraid of fighting the Muton down there too. Muton Fantassin. Alright, how do we do this? There is another group of guys right down there. Do we move forward or do we sit back and defend? I think we move forward and Aegis. We're very close to being able to run out with everyone. Where's the VIP? Oh, VIP can make it out actually. With a grapple I can make it out with you. You can make it out. You can make it out. Wait, fuck that noise. I'm leaving. See you later, nerds. Yeah, I'm getting the hell out of this mission.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Yeah, I think we can all make it.
On it.
Yep, we're all going home.
Let's go.
Alright, thanks a bunch, Liberated Advent. I appreciate it, you guys. They're just sitting there like, wow, what a bunch of assholes. They just left us to die. I'm sure you guys will win this fight. Have fun, bye-bye.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Does the Muton have a grenade? Don't know, don't care to find out. They got a Purifier, he can chain burn the Muton, it's true. That one Purifier can probably solo this entire mission, honestly. Honestly, like, if we just sat back, or we just had, like, our camera above the rest of the mission, we'd probably see them all miss their shots against the Purifier while he just slowly roasts down everything. And everything that he's burning just can't fight back, and they'll just line up together for him to keep hitting with flamethrowers.
Dismissed as radical propaganda.
I want a Purifier of my own, but those are pretty hard to get. The one cool thing about Purifiers is that they don't need to reload their flamethrower, and their flamethrowers are guaranteed hits. I feel like their flamethrowers should have a hit chance on them. Similar to the Frost Purifier flamethrower thingies.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Alright, minor injuries aside, you guys did pretty good. Sixth Sense. Yes, this is good because it lets you hit purifiers without self-destructing. It's actually excellent. We have a Tech Sergeant Skirmisher. This guy has been hard at work. I have no doubt one day he will become one of my strongest soldiers. Fei Wu. I think you'll go onto the Stealth Squad depending on what your perks are. I had a UFO mission with a pod of 8 mechs. They were all next to each other, packed like a rainbow. All types of mechs, advanced archers. Yep, those types are the late game mech pods that you'll find. I think UFOs tend to pack a lot of those because they have like their own rainbow pod, but there's not enough aliens usually to select from, so they give you the rainbow mech squad.
What you've managed to do with this ship?
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back.
Alright, Mr.
To know
Tobata.
it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows.
Is that a 17?
One thing your father always kept in mind. It
We
was
have a
his faith in
17
humanity.
mobility dragoon.
He knew we could win on our own terms.
Alright, once you reach enhanced overlays, you will actually be relevant for the stealth squad. But you don't really get to be an official member of the stealth squad until you get the stealth protocol, because you're just going to instantly get revealed at the start of the missions. I guess you could participate just to supply ECM and then just immediately evac. That's one option. He also has decent mobility, so you can actually keep up with them while they run around. Although, these themed squads don't really come online until, like, at least Sergeant and Staff Sergeant, so we got a bit more training to do. Alright, another person trained up. And for the last unit, I am thinking we need one more combat unit. I want a lot of these guys. His accuracy is a bit low, but that's okay. Combat units get a lot of accuracy, and grappling hooks are very accurate weapons. Eula over here is going to be our sharpshooter. Fearsome. Whenever you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a 33% chance to panic. That's not bad. This is excellent. Assuming I have a hollow targeter on the team. Right now we're having this issue where we don't really have any hollow targeters on the squad. We're gonna need to find something of that nature. Fearsome, ambush, blurred. This will keep you alive if everything gets within range. Warning shot. You got some interesting perks. If I were to do something with you, I would probably do... You know, since you have aim assist, I could just do middle row. That would solve our sniper issues, but you don't have like the massive damage that I would like to have on this type of unit. Not having the massive damage on the sniper kinda sucks. But I think I do need at least one multi-targeter, and you can probably do something with aim assist. I'll probably do that with you. I love Ted Jam Sharpshooter. Lead the target and top path pick to upgrade it at Staff Sergeant are so fun to play with. Lead the target is a really fun perk. It takes the Sharpshooter and gives them something to do during the timed missions. To be fair, that was supposed to be like their one weakness, but their one weakness was kind of taken away. Although I think giving a class like that less weaknesses so they can participate on everything is valid for Beyond Legendary, because the drones and everything else is just absolutely terrible to fight against. I think a few buffs for XCOM so they can at least take on some of the challenges is fine.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
Alright, we need the next month's income. We need it so bad. When is next month coming? 5 days. Next month cannot come fast enough. Let me check the black market and see if there's any soldiers we want to buy. I don't think there is. But just in case there is... Nope, no soldiers that we need to buy.
Setting course for the east.
Let's come back down here and continue looking for the troop columns, as well as Liberation 3 if we can find it. There we go, that's the troop column. I feel like when it comes to sharpshooters, I really do want Death from Above sharpshooters. It's something that I just don't have enough of. I'm trying to balance between getting like Fusiliers and sharpshooters, because Fusiliers have their own flaws, sharpshooters have their own flaws. I used to rate Fusiliers at like, if there was a tier list they would be S rank, although playing with them a little bit more in Beyond Legendary, I think in Beyond Legendary I'd rate them approximately A rank. Not necessarily S tier, although to be fair they're really strong at out the door, whereas the other sharpshooter classes you kind of have to train them up. They all have their own little bonuses, ups and downs. I'd have to think about how I rate them. Okay, for a mission like this, we should probably send in the Captain Rook and a bunch of long-range sharpshooter type units, I think. It's either that or I bring like the Pyromaniac and stuff. Pyromaniac's not bad. We're expecting to find the Rainbow Pod, so if we want to take care of Rainbow Pod, probably AoE of some sort is necessary. I think the Pyro is fine to bring along on this mission. I'd like to bring the Mech Protector, but we don't exactly have the armor for him yet. Maybe we don't. Let's see if we can sell some stuff.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
The Death from Above Sharpie versus the Sniper Agent is such a fascinating competition for being the hard sniper class. I've never actually really done Sniper Agent because I keep trying to make my agent into like stealthy units. Tell me more about the Sniper Agent. What are your experiences with it? I don't have any money left. I got 4 Elerium cores left and I need to... This is the point in the game where you can no longer spend Elerium cores, you actually need to hold on to them. I guess I sell some more alloys? Ugh. That doesn't feel right either. Being able to unconditionally steady after every standard shot is really good for consistency. Oh, okay. So that's their main thing. They're able to steady their weapons even if they don't get a kill. Yeah, that is something the standard sniper kind of loses out on. I've been actually heavily favoring Alpha Mike Foxtrot just for that reason instead of the usual double tap that people take. Because I find that the double tap second shot is very inconsistent if you don't get the steady off. A lot of times the second shot is mostly for boss units like Sectopods and stuff. And even against some of the boss units like Gatekeepers, the second shot is actually very untrustworthy. I have to sell the Elerium cores if I want to have the money for this, I think. Oh, we really just don't have anything left to sell. I can't think of anything that's okay to sell. Maybe the data pad? No, I need to build a hacker's laptop. I have nothing to sell right now. I really can't, wow. We're pushed as far against the wall as we can be pushed in terms of resources. Alright then. We're gonna have to do this mission with what we currently have.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Oh, that's true. The agent does get the access to close range if things break your line. And I find that in this version of the game, I can't really rely on my front line actually holding. A lot of times my front line does break down. I'll consider giving the agent sharpshooter a chance. I might like it, from the way you're describing it. Alright, for a mission like this, we're going to be bringing you guys along. One stealthy person, one tanky person, one flamethrowery person, and 2 long-range shooty people. I will bring 1 sharpshooter and 1 fusel. Do we have the money needed to build 2 guns? No, I have 1 gun, so I get to pick 1 person to bring with us. I'll give the sharpshooter a mission so that it can actually train up. Then after that, we need to bring 1 more person on this team. Technician, combat. Guess we bring this other combat unit. Hey, the survivor from the HQ assault gone wrong. Alright then, Eula. You're going to be making use of this prototype plasma long rifle. It gets access to the elite scope and advanced stock, so your shots even at squaddy should be quite powerful. You got 79 aim as a squaddy, which is just insane. Here we got a captain over here with 77 aim. You're rivaling some of the highest ranking soldiers on our squad. I think what I'm gonna do is hazmat vest on you and hazmat vest on you. If we ever need to grapple a purifier, you guys can get away with doing that. Have some AP rounds. We have this person over here. Ceramic plating. Maybe a rocket just for safety. Your mobility is kind of hit though. Plasma edge sword, there we go. This guy over here, nanoscale, so you can take hits. And probably a rocket. This guy has been doing so well for our team. And I don't have to worry about my snipers and stuff getting mind controlled while they're standing next to him because of the sacred incense smoke. It's so nice, I love it. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. I think we need a brand new weapon for you. Prototype hunting shotgun, does more damage. We have some armor lying around. Some basic trooper armor. At 9 HP on you, 6 HP on you. I need you to be a bit stealthier, so let's get you some more trooper armor. A little bit more stealthiness on you. A little bit more HP on you. And that is going to be our squad. It should go down to very light. We have a medical surplus, so we should have plenty of medkits for our team. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
And being able to never need to reload ever again at Tech Sergeant is a nice bonus. Never reload again. Interesting. But at the squaddy, mission with a 13 mobility 74 aim agent is a new flavor of awkward training. Even with trial by fire, you have no gun perks and piss mobility. Yeah, I think that's the same with every single sniper class unit though. So to be fair, it's not like anything specific to those guys. Aww. I can't do it. It's not fair. I want to get supply raid missions that I can do. Negative trait recovery complete. I'm surprised nobody else has negative traits. Probably because everyone there is like in the med bay. Technician, marksman, reaper, juggernaut. I'm down for an officer surgeon, maybe. Have you running around healing people and barking out commands might be okay. The other option is to do an officer skirmisher, which is kind of shitty because the skirmisher is more of a combat unit, but it's more thematic that our skirmisher is an officer. One nice thing about having this guy be the trial by fire officer is that he can train up the baby units really easily. Although he's not exactly the greatest officer. I think I'll do the surgeon officer. The surgeon doesn't exactly have any offensive units while they're waiting for the stun gun cooldown. Hijacker as an officer. I have an agent for them. I don't want them to conflict with the agent. The agent is going to be providing hack stat for our hijackers. We also don't have any enemy protocols this campaign, unfortunately. The one that we found, we never got. Alright, are you guys ready for the next month's supply drop? We're actually going to have money again. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh man, to actually have money. Please don't let there be Faceless stealing half my income. Ah, fuck. We have to do this first. Frenzied Archons will heal from any damage. Oh no, that's terrible. Troopers, shield bearers, and advent leaders gain a reaction shot against any hostile. No. Stun Lancers gain the ability to counter. Who comes up with these ideas? Rishi, you animal. How could you? This is a betrayal. A betrayal to the streamer. Parry Lancers, yeah. You got Parry Lancers or Healing Archons. You know those missions where like you have to deal with the Archon but you can't kill it and it's like right on top of you and it keeps hitting you and it keeps healing? That's what's gonna happen if I pick this. Ironically, I think it's... No, I can't grab them anymore if I do that though. Oh no, I can't grab the Stun Lancers with my grappling hooks. I think it has to be Blood Frenzy.
Incoming message for you,
oh jeez. And there's Faceless.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
This one's pretty terrible. That does reduce the damage of like damage over time abilities, by the way. You have to be close to the assassin with your flamethrower person.
No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something
okay, troop column mission. Oh fuck. The capture chance is now part of the thing. Oh no, the capture chance is a part of it now.
The Elder's hard, something we haven't tried before.
25% chance that a soldier is captured. %11 is the best one. I think I take the 11%. I want a hero, but this is just gross. Imagine I lose my Tech Sergeant Skirmisher. What if I just send out my Mech Protector? Will it die on that mission? It might. Who am I okay with sending out on this type of mission? I guess Danker. He has stealth, so he can walk away. Yeah, I guess it would have to be Danker. Stealth, run away. Stealth, run away. Again? What does that mean? Purifier flame weaponry effectiveness is enhanced. This is a no. I can't outrange them if I pick that. Purifier flame weaponry effectiveness is enhanced. I think keeping things easy to kill is the right choice and just disabling the purifier whenever possible.
Avenger plotting.
Not like we've been doing a very good job at that, of course. Oh, nice. I can't even pick up my supply drop fast enough. Damn it! Alright, who's the chosen here? It's the assassin, I think. Please tell me my arsonists are available. I really want to just light the assassin up so I can kill her real quickly. No, my arsonist! I have one arsonist. That's not good enough though. You need 2 arsonists against the chosen if you want to have the damage over time stuff really trigger. Alright guys, we've been streaming for a while. I think I'm going to take a break here for the day. We'll save this one for, what day is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday? No, today is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Alright, we're going to save this mission for tomorrow most likely, so hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. I think it was quite a comeback story today. Losing that initial HQ assault and then turning it back around. Let's see if we can make it through this mission. I think once we make it through this mission, we'll have a bit more resources to build stuff, and we can use those soldiers to do even more missions, hopefully. The campaign is alive. It is. It's on life support, but it is alive. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Toki. Glad you enjoyed. Glad everyone here enjoyed, hopefully. Alright, thanks for watching, you guys. Till next time, bye-bye. Have a good night.